What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Um, 1 second, I'm just getting the alerts sent out before we get into today. All right, we should be good to go. Let us get started today. Alrighty. Size lock in when we get the Rakiatis Flow. I need an update with it. I mean, if you're running Rakiatis Flow, just take out like Ellie armament on your twisters and then throw that in. Oh, the game's lagging hardcore. I technically have enough right now to get it. I don't know. I'm kind of saving up. I don't know if I want to get that or just try to save up, grab a hunter. So kind of in between. Hey, what's up, Big Max? What reward for travel medicine in Act 4? You take the evasion percent gained as deflection rating. You would drop Ellie weakness because you don't need that anymore, and then you would grab like I don't know. Either like throw Herald of Thunder back in. You could do charge regulation. If you get a little bit more spirit, you could do Ellie Conflux. There's a bunch of stuff you could do. Also, let me know if the music is too loud on Twitch. I can turn that down. I can't remember where I had it yesterday, so I'm not too sure on that. All right. Let's go, baby! Alrighty. Do I have any Sims? I do have one over here. We could technically try to run that, do that map into there and grab into there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. He's got a big drop. Garkin's resolved today. What gem would I swap in Twister? You would drop either Ellie Armament or Conk Effect. Ideally, you would probably drop both of them and have not Ellie weakness, but Rakiatis Flow, then Garkin's Resolve, and then you would still have like Blindside, Projectile Acceleration 3, and Prolonged Duration 2. Would be like the ideal if you had all lineage gems. You were doing this in the hardcores Zero Regrets. Any reasonable changes to add survivability without costing too much damage? I mean, definitely going for like full evasion chest piece, you know, energy shield helm, stuff like that. But I mean, that is kind of what we've already been doing right for the past like week or so. So nothing really significant. But yeah, I mean, going for this right out the rip instead of trying to go for like full evasion is just better. Just go hybrid energy shield evasion. It's just significantly a lot more tankier. Well, this map has nothing on it, so I don't know if I really want to run all my stuff. I think I'm going to take that out and just blast this map so we can do the good stuff. Go ahead and turn the sound up a little bit on this. A bit better. Also, what just happened? That boy shaking with the 12 months resub on YouTube. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome back, man. Hope he's in the chat for the boy shaking. How you doing? Spirit on helmet corruption. I mean, if you get that, you could try to run something else. But I don't know. I think ideal would be to just get a like distorted amulet and then literally just run, you know, literally just run like, what do you call it on there? Like maybe like Ellie Conflux or something, and then you really wouldn't need the, you know, increased damage, or the increased spirit, I mean. And then you would just run like charge regulation or something like that, or Herald of Thunder, and then boom, you'd be pretty much done. That's the kind of thing I would like to get, is a distorted Amy with something like that, Trinity, Ellie Conflux, something to free up, right? And then, you know, grab both Lineage Gems, Garkin's Resolve and Rakiata's Flow, and then a Headhunter. And then probably do like the final build update. But it's funny though, because both of the Lineage Gems just, you know, Rakiata's Flow and Garkin's like 600 divs, I think. Well, no, it's 400 divs, because it's 100 for Rakiata's, 300 for Garkin's. Then Headhunter would be another 300 divs on top of that. So you're looking at 700. Which is absolutely insane to think about. Like, that's absurd. Hey, what's up, Hallowell? How you doing? Alright. Let's get out of here, go to the next map where we actually have good stuff on. Well, the Fractured Lake, we can't do these anyways, so I'll just throw that in and run it. I don't think we care for anything crazy. Crazy. What about Palm of the Dreamer for gas damage? You could go Palm of the Dreamer. You would have to then get like more flat fire damage or more damage against fire to keep Resonance with Trinity up, is the only issue with running Dreamer. But I mean, ideally that would Giga Juice to clear even more. I'm thinking about Mage Blood with rarity, possibly 2 sub 150% rarity. I mean, that would be nice too. Like I said, there's a lot of nice things I would love for the build. It's just, it's so expensive this league. But like, I feel like get a lot of the good stuff right. Like, I mean, Headhunter, definitely didn't expect Headhunter to be 300 divs. It's never been that expensive, I don't think, ever, this late in the league. So that kind of caught me by surprise. Definitely, I was like, yeah, for like 100 divs, I can definitely get, you know, Headhunter this league. Nope. Nope. Not even close. Did you drop? Look how they can actually drop these now. That's cool. Sienna in your build? What do you mean? CNA in your build? What do you mean? This match for bosses and normal mobs at this stage, you don't need more damage, I think. Not really. I mean, it would just be more for like boss carrying, right? Trying to push for more DPS. I mean, like I said, the upgrades like Garkin's and Rakiata Slow is just nice because Garkin's just more damage, more chance to crit. Then obviously with Rakiata's, you could drop Ellie weakness, not have to worry about any sort of Ellie pen or going resistances, right? And then you would just be able to get anything else. I mean, Headhunter's just nice for mapping and all that junk. Is the kind of reason I like it.
But beware the seeds.
You can find that all on Mobalytics, !MOBA. Have a full Mobalytics guide there written, or the YouTube video guide, !build for that. You can find everything that I'm running. Okay. Do we have a sim? I think we have a sim now. Yeah, we have, no. A normal map, then sim. Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. We want this one to be corruptado. Make sure it's full slammed. Yep. And corrupted. 14. Fudge. You don't want to do that. When are they turning into anything? Actually, this is a really good one. What is this? Enfeebles, kind of annoying damage, reduce damage from crits, and yeah, we can run this one. This one's a pretty good map. You bought your Headhunter for 10 divs last league? Yeah. Now it's like 300. Isn't that insane? I saw this one headhunter was only 60 divs. Yeah, yeah. I definitely thought it was gonna go to like 100 something. What's up, and then like drop back down to like 70, 80 by like week 2, 3. But nope, that was wrong. What jewels do I use in the build? Doesn't state, but I believe you're using from nothing, correct? On the mobalytics, it's all there. If you go down to the skill tree and just look there. But yeah, I'm using a from nothing, a controlled metamorphosis, and a heart of the well. Those maps are amazing. You get 3 omens of light, 2 fractured. Also, thanks to your build, I'm able to do T15 fully rolled. Hell yeah. Experience is not a problem. Do you think Trinity plus LA Conflux can work? Yeah, it can work. You want more rarity? I would love to get more rarity, yeah. I mean, definitely Mage Blood would, like, definitely help with that. Thinking of dropping Herald of Ice? Yeah, you could drop Herald of Ice. You don't really need it at all. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dubs? Oh my god, the slow, chill with the chilled aura effect, man. Fantastic. You're still using the Forgotten Warden chest armor and Oil Barrage. I found Rakiata's is the Oil Barrage tech worthless now. Yeah, Oil Barrage tech is pretty worthless now if you have Rakiata's flow. You don't really need any sort of thing. So like Ellie Weakness, Oil Barrage, all that is just thrown out. You don't need any of that anymore with Rakiata's. Well, I didn't want to do that yet. That's unfortunate. Ba-bum. You got another one. You have a question regarding the build. You have Wind Dancer level 10, Combat Friends level 16 is necessary to make them at this level. For Combat Friends, you can level up to level 20. For Wind Dancer, I personally don't really care to level it. I find that it's not really helpful to level it. All it really does is just make the attack damage that whenever you do get hit, that it'll just, do more damage and stuff like that. It doesn't help anything in terms of like more evasion rating per stage, or anything like that. So not really a huge thing to level, to be honest with you. Doesn't really impact the build in any really meaningful way. I could level 19, after not 20, so I really don't care. I got 200 divs, a little more from today. I might buy a header. Yeah, if you get, I mean, it's definitely a thing you could do, Shaken. It's probably what I would do. Is the Heart of the Well on your build your exact one? And is that what you'd recommend? I would definitely recommend a double extra damage for sure with like Cold Lightning, and then ideally the stats that you would ideally go for is a double extra damage, crit chance, crit damage, but those are, I don't even know how much. So anything with double extra damage, Cold and Lightning's fine. Is this like Essence Dude die? Am I bugging here, chat? Yeah, he did. Okay. I was gonna say, like, did he? Did you see the new passive thermotarget generator, passive frenzy, power, endurance generator swapped out Storm? What would you use instead of Sniper's Mark? I mean, if you're using that instead of going Sniper's Mark, you could grab. I mean, if you have the Spirit, you can grab what do you call it on there? Charge regulation. Okay, show me phase. Yeah, there we go. The prismatic ring, the thing, the shoes, actually, yeah, not bad. Bum, 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 bum. Is there any other skill that would be better? Not really, to be honest. I tested a lot of skill shaking with the Spirit Vessel, and one idea I had was running, I think it was Cross Slash, or whatever, the one that, like, can grab all your ice fragments and, like, throw them under the boss of shotgun. And I was like, well, that should pair really well, but the sad thing is, the skill does nothing with the ice fragments. It does not pick them up at all. So that skill's useless. The damage that your companion is also doing isn't substantial enough to run any sort of meaningful, like, DPS increase. So, for example, if you're running, like, I'm gonna chill. If you're running, you know, any sort of thing like increased freeze build up, you know, or damage, like walking calamity, like you're just, it's not really doing a whole lot of damage. So it's not really like impacting a whole lot, to be honest. Oh my god, this slow. Let's check. Nothing really good. What about the one over here? Yeah, nothing good either. Okay. Nothing really good. Actually, I can take that Valor. Oh, yeah, the void. We need to pull him out of the void. No. Got him in the void. Oh, we don't care about the lightless junk. Bump, bump, bump. Can you see the attribute effect on the top left screen, like fire, cold, lightning, so I can see it and get them all? Yeah, it's right here. Yo, can I stop, like, getting infinitely stunned? Holy. Well, that's why this dude has the owl on him. Very fun. There you go. Get this dude and this dude out of here, man. There you go. Gotta love Enfeeble, right, chat? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Defer reroll. Defer reroll. Defer. I'll take you, and then what is defer? Everything else. Okay. This is indeed done. Let's grab the splinter. Make sure there's nothing else we're missing. I don't see anything else that we quote unquote are missing. Let's get out of here. Alright. Should I farm Deli plus Abyss or Breach plus Deli or Ritual plus Deli? I mean, all of them are good, to be honest. There's really... If you don't like the Ritual mechanic, I would say Deli plus Abyss. But I mean, all three are, like, amazing. So, I mean, just farm whatever mechanic you like the best, to be honest. You're doing the repulsion, kind of same as the Gloom effect. Yeah, the Trinity effect. Yeah, just top left corner. I do have 60 mil DPS on PoB. I can only get up to like 800 gas. I think it's because it's not counting Primal Bounty. Well, it's just a mixture of... Actually, it's not even bad. It's just a mixture of, what do you call it? A mixture of literally just the damage that we have on the spear plus our like our gloves and stuff like that, right? And our rings, our jewels, all that on the tree. But yeah, I mean, PoB is actually saying we have more damage, like 30 something million, but I don't count that. I test in game, and then I fight bosses, and then I see how quickly we kill the boss, how much HP they have, and then I convert that into how much damage we're doing. So yeah, I don't use PoB for the damage calculations because PoB can lie. What do we have on here? We need SiahZ. Okay. SiahZ. So we have cold, we have fire, we have T1 hybrid. So then we want to greater with the greater omen and just kind of see what we hit. Stone threshold with T3 hybrid. I mean, yeah, even if we get this missing deflection. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth. I mean, and we have a lot of these. Might as well see what we get. You never know. You never know. Got the move speed, see they sell. I don't have a guide where I use rock yet. I know. I just have not got it yet. Run dudes, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Let's see, how much does this go for, chat? 5x. Nice. Nice. If anybody wants these, here you go. Alright, now we have a Simba. So we're looking with Delusion. So we want to have possible water rarity, I think. This map needs to go. There we go. Any high rarity maps, chat? Doesn't have to be insanely high. I mean, 39, 7, 18. That's not the worst. It's also not the worst. Oh, 66. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Bump. Sometimes I'll do like 200k DPS against a boss, but then we'll do 5 mil in one hit. It's an odd game. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, a lot of it could be like high roll and min rolling, right? Because you have damage value ranges you can roll, so you could just be rolling really low and then high rolling the next hit. Could also be, you know, a hit you're critting, a hit you're not critting. It could be a plethora of different like values, you know, that kind of incorporate into the damage being weird sometimes. Which, like I said, is why like I kind of just go in game and I'll fight a pinnacle and I'll be like, wait, I killed this pinnacle that has 10 million health in like 0.4 seconds. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying? That means technically I'm doing 16 million damage basically in a second. That sort of stuff.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Brrrah. You got your Rakyatis today, and now trying to farm out Garkins. Sheesh. Good luck, man. Good luck. If we get Rakyatis, do we swap? What do you think we do with Sacred Flame? Do we swap it out? Do the negative synergy? Tasty, it has no effect on Rakyatis. It'll work with Rakyatis. You'll be fine.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
I was about to farm through XJ maps. I've got, hell yeah. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it, man. I probably need to look on my Atlas and see if there's any Jedi's that I have that we haven't done yet. Okay, nothing good there. Next, keep it moving on. Next. What part do I replace on my build when I get Rakyatis? You either take off Elite Armament or Conk Effect. Either one. Probably Elite Armament because Conk Effect will give more damage. From there, you'll remove your Ellie weakness and throw like either Herald of Thunder back in. If you get more Spirit, you could do Ellie Conflux. Something like that. You could also do Charge Regulation. And then that's pretty much it. Bum, 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 bum.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
Bum, bum.
He couldn't even protect himself.
Hey, SiahZ, do the Twister. What's a good budget if I want to do Juice Ritual with this build? I don't want to die all the time. Juice Rituals. Probably like 60 divs, 70 divs. To get everything you want, damage, all the defensive stuff. Maybe a bit cheaper, maybe like 40, 50, but I would say somewhere around that range. Would you put Garkins on Twister? Yes, you would replace either Ellie Armament or Conk Effect, and then same thing when you get Rakyatis, so you just replace the other one. And then you would have, ideally, Blindside, Full Duration 2, Projectile Acceleration 3, then Rakyatis and Garkins would be your full setup when you get all of them. Man, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? How you doing today, brother? What upgrade should I prioritize next after buying my Ordained Sphere upgrade? I mean, if you have all the unique jewels on the tree, you have the Taming Ring, you have your Sacred Flame Scepter. I would say just look at your defensive gear. Try to get like a good pure evasion chest piece. But I mean, obviously, if you don't have like your Sacred Flame or your Taming Ring or unique jewels, get those first.
You kept pushing boundaries with no care for who would be punished. Innocence. You left him to pay for your crimes.
I did what I did to save him. To save all of them.
I'm stuck.
Need more time.
Unfortunate.
Oh, come in handy.
Oh, we got out of that. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate, dude. I found out, Akon still popular. Hold on. What's this? Jesus. We switch on Rakiatas and Ringwalds, or you still play without? I mean, I would love to have all of them. It's just Ringwalds is 70 divs and Rakiatas is 100. I don't have enough for both. Only one right now. T2 with that. Do we care, chat? Do we care? Do we want to hit it? Do we want to hit it? I mean, it's only T2. Games, thanks for the follow, much appreciate it. All right, let me kill this boss real quick. And then after this, we might just do ritual farming, to be honest, and just hope that we get something juice to drop out of there. Bam, bam, bam. Hopefully I get it. Hopefully I get the Raven's Feather.
Meet again, and again I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. You rise and fall. You never know when to. Stupid rat!
Ba, ba, ba. Come on, Raven's Feather. Raven's Feather. And that was it. Does this go for anything? What does skills trigger? Fragment self? So what skills the first? Okay, does this go for anything? This goes for nothing. Alright. Unfortunate. Nothing, yeah, nothing else is good. I mean, we got the ring. We'll take it up and deconstruct it for a chance shard, but yeah, nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. What even is fragment self? Does it tell you? Cast a triggering spell. I got it. Okay, never mind, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm Aaron. Thank you for the follow. That's insane, man. What shot do you enjoy the most is with this build? Probably Ritual. Ritual definitely is really dope to sell your like projectiles like bouncing back and forth. I found today Garkins, and I'm thinking about buying Rakiatas or Ringwalds instead. Is the Twister upgrade worth it? Yeah, really. It'll really juice damage and stuff like that, and obviously the Immortize for a second and all that is really nice. So definitely it's worth it. Is that the only one that we have close? I think so. Let's go hit that real quick. Okay. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make a way over. Make a way over. We can do, yeah, we'll do that and then head into there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sure. Fisher Shard has huge performance issues unless they fix that. Is that why? Damn. But following the build, I love it. I got like 400 divs. More than best. Is it worth going ham on a best in slot rolled ordained? You'd probably go just for like a best in slot rolled a coin spear with T1 crit. To be honest with you, you'll get much more damage out of that than like a perfect rolled or ordained spear. But you might want to look into getting other stuff like lineage support gems for like Twister or Headhunter or Mage Blood or something like that as well. All those would be really good upgrades. So like either the lineage gems, like I said, Mage Blood or Headhunter, or like a best in slot rolled a coin spear. I would go for one of those, to be honest. Rather than ordained. Just pass that. T5 belt, I mean, I guess. Lightless Void. I do not care about the Lightless Void. That Pinnacle box is so useless.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
You got minions based to hit 200k. It's not the worst. Oh, nice. I don't have a Val, man. Alright, let me go back and get a Val Orb. Let me just buy like a bunch of Val Orbs if possible. You know what? Sure.
Your order is registered.
And of course they change price right when I'm about to buy them. I mean, it depends. Mage Blood can offer you different things that Headhunter can't, like increase the rarity and other junk like that. So obviously, if you want to keep that, then you know, or go for that, then you have to go Mage Blood. Headhunter's gonna be better for mapping significantly because you're gonna be able to get juice mods off of the rares and stuff like that. So it just depends, to be honest with you.
You must be out of your mind.
Hold on. Where's my chair? Thanks for answering. Well, let's just min-max them. We'll appreciate it. Yeah, of course, of course. The Shadow with gloves is also go to the attack speed. As another belt choice, true. So I never said it here, but I was trying to get more damage than you using Tangle Tongue, and I almost did right before you changed gloves. I was only off by 4k with Runeforged Tangle Tongue, and then you went and got those gloves. Well, what is your PoB damage, out of curiosity? Because obviously PoE Ninja is like really bad for actually showing real damage, as it doesn't factor in like 99% of like modifiers and stuff. Oh, you don't know about PoB? I got you, I got you. Yep, I knew you were gonna die. We got so stuck. Oh, Mage would be so nice for these maps. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. Bum, 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 bum. I just started the build. How do you get so much damage without the plus skills gloves? I only have 2.5k tooltip. I mean, without the plus skills gloves, I believe I was about 40k. But it just your spear, your ring, right, and the jewels that you're running on the tree are going to contribute all to your damage. So again, without like looking at your build, I don't really know exactly what you're running, but you definitely want to shoot for like good damage rolls in your ring, as well as, if you know, your rare gloves, you want to shoot for as well good damage and like crit damage and stuff like that, for twister damage at least. And then if you're not running the ordained spear, get the ordained spear. Your sheet is 26k with twisters? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. You have like 600 DPS, yeah, ordained. Okay, then yeah, it'll come down. I don't know if you're running the Sacred Flame Scepter, but make sure you have that on, and then yeah, just flat damage rolls on your gloves and stuff like that with crit damage, as well as flat damage rolls on your ring, and then make sure you're getting your unique jewels on the tree, like Heart of the Well, stuff like that, right? You're from nothing, you're controlled metamorphosis, stuff like that. 26k. Okay, yeah. I think I'm at 52k right now. Without the gloves, I don't know how much I am. Let me see without the gloves. Without the gloves, I am at 38k. With the gloves, I am 52k. Alright, well, we need to go... I don't know why it's putting me there. We need to go over here and do that map into that, into that. This way we can do the Crux of Nothingness and try to get Ritual on these maps. Papa. Okay, well, I don't want to do these, so I think I'm just gonna take these out and we'll just slam some maps. And just slam the maps and just get through them. So I'm back considering, true. Yeah, I don't know why I went down. Maybe you're not in range of your companion, I don't know. Isn't the scepter a brick with Rakiatas? Nah, it works with Rakiatas. I've looked into it. I don't see anything why it shouldn't work with Rakiatas. The tagline, obviously, you know, where it makes the enemy resist on its lowest elemental resistance. I mean, you're inverting the reses, so you should invert, then it should calc. Because obviously, if the Sacred Flame Scepter calcs first, then any sort of reduction to reses would never take effect. So again, that would be very bad for literally everything. Like, the Scepter would be kind of worthless, to be honest. Also, every single top people that are running Twisters on like PoE Ninja is running Rakiatas with Sacred Flame. So unless a vast majority of the top Twister players are getting it wrong, myself included, with all the research that I did and feedback from other people that have played Twisters before, it should work. I expect you know why. Snoopers, have you seen his latest Twister build? I'd like to know your thoughts on comparison with yours, or you use weakness or strength on either build. I have not looked at Snoopers at all. I try to keep out of other creators' builds, because I feel like once you start looking at other creators' builds, you start getting influenced with what they're doing, and then it becomes a thing to where, like, you know, you just kind of start running the same stuff, and your creative freedom and stuff like that kind of gets influenced a bit, right? Because it's hard to not just kind of like be like, well, they're running this, why shouldn't I be running this? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of stay away from looking at other people's stuff. But I have not looked at his at all. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, we're done. Well, we'd be running Sacred Flame just for the extra fire damage to keep Ellie Resonance up, since we literally have 0 fire damage. Right now, like we're running no fire damage here, no fire damage here, no fire damage here. So the only fire damage we're getting is literally out of the Sacred Flame. So if we drop this, obviously, then we'd have to run more like extra damage as fire and stuff like that to try to get fire resonance up. So that's why I kind of want to keep Sacred Flame. Now, obviously, I would like to try like the Palm of the Dreamer with Rakiatas and stuff like that, but obviously, you know, I don't have the money to buy both of them. Because I believe Palm of the Dreamer right now is like, is the Palm of the Dreamer literally like 70 div still? Never mind, it's 300 divs. Okay, well that went up. That used to be like 80 divs. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind, never mind. We haven't running that for a very long time. How much actually is the tower thing? What's the tower thing? Stop Visions of Paradise. Grand Project. Okay, so it's kind of expensive. What is that, 4 divs? Yeah, we'll just manual map. I'm not spending 4 divs. How much are base scepters? You could just try to roll in yourself. What scepters do we need exactly to get Palm of the Dreamer? Is it the like Heart of the Mind and stuff like that? Those ones? The palms, Minecraft, are probably cheap, but like any palm. Yeah, I mean, I think they're only literally like, probably get them for less than a div each, like 40-50x probably. But I don't know the percent on how hard it would be to roll them, or how annoying it would be to roll them through Dreamer. Okay, like where is the, is it in the middle? It's not in the middle, right? Isn't this one end and then the other one middle? Really top? Any palm scepter? I got you, okay. How to keep the frenzy charges up? I'm having trouble with that part. We have combat frenzy, so whenever we freeze an enemy, we'll gain a frenzy charge. So you just want to make sure that you have cold damage, like flat cold damage, stuff like that, and then also that you're popping, obviously, your ice-tipped arrows, as that will convert all your physical into cold. So you gain a lot of increased cold build-up because of that. You've rolled one before? I got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like I said, how annoying it would be to roll. Like, I don't know if we'd go for, like, you know, 200 palm scepters till we finally hit one, or, like, what the case would be. But, I mean, that's the thing we could try. I would assume it's probably, like, 1% to hit the Dreamer, or, like, less than that. I can't hit that one yet. We'd have to do this map and then maybe we could hit it. We'll see. Did you know you can cast on crit and Kagarian skills? The arena cost is literally nothing. I did not know that. But what skill would you cast on crit though? I mean, obviously you wouldn't do any of the support ones. You wouldn't do like the like parry one. I guess you would do like the actual DPS ones. But I don't know if any of them are actually good though, to be honest. I think it's 1 in 1,000 chance or something dumb. I'll see if I can find a statistic. Yeah, if you can, let me know. Yeah, because if it's 1 in 1,000, just say, like, that is probably still, you know, worth it, but that just seems like a headache to buy that many palms. 2.7 to 3.5%. Okay. I'm considering the pylon stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not actually familiar with the pylon junk. What do you get out of that? That would be nice to get something like that, lol, but very low chance. I just made a sick neck. Check Discord. Joker. Let's see the sick neck that you just made. Here's the sick neck. Plus Surprise, Spirit, Strength, Ellie Res, increase max energy shield and global evasion on a rarity base. That's pretty good, yeah. Really good. Nice. W, Joker. Pylon is chain lightning. Ah, okay. Crux of nothingness. I got you, Minsa. Might be lower then. What's the next upgrade you're going for? Any ideas? Rakiatas, Garkins, Mage Blood, Headhunter, like a Distorted Amulet, something like that, are all like possibilities. I have like 130 divs, I think, right now, so I definitely could run, you know, any of those. Well, not any of those, but I could get like Rakiatas. I probably could craft a Distorted Ami. I just don't know which one I want to go for yet. Because obviously, I think I'd rather just get Headhunter, but I would need to pretty much get another like 150 Divines. So, I don't know, I might just, like I said today, I mean, I might just try to roll a bunch of Ritual junk and just see if we can hit one off Ritual. What's your crit damage and crit chance looking like? I can show you after this map in Hideout. So I'm seeing as low as 1% up to as high as 3.5, but that was based off the Omen of Corruption. Okay. So honestly, it's probably like less than 1%, or at the highest 1%. Any updates in the 60 mil update video? Not really, no. I'm just trying to farm out more currency, to be honest with you. Did we... Oh no, you gotta wait for the completed to go away. Yeah, we did that. Alright, send it. They had a 2.7 base off of no Omen. Interesting. I mean, that's not even the worst, 2.7%. That means you would hit it in what, probably like 150 to 200 attempts. Yeah, I'm hoping we get something out of a Headhunter, or not Headhunter, Ritual. Okay, so breaks it up, not seeing a single Headhunter Mage Blood. Yep, I don't know, Joker. Luck is definitely interesting. Alright, what do we gotta do here? T15? I mean, I don't really think it matters. I don't think you can get anything good out of this. I'm just gonna go run any map. Sure. It's got Ordained, and it looks like you're staying on your slot 2 as long as possible. What's the trick to getting the most out of it? If you're talking about weapon set swapping, you literally just go in to Whirling Slash, make sure that's on weapon set 1, and then Twister and make sure that's on weapon set 2, as well as your Ice Tip Spears. And then from there, I mean, your set swapping is automatic. Like, you don't do anything to it. It just does it for you. I don't do anything to try to keep one set up more than the other. It's just all automatic. Feels weaker than your plus 4 you swapped off on. I mean, it depends what your equation was. If it was like, you know, T1, T2 crit chance plus 4 proj with like good flat LE damage and other junk, then yeah, it's going to be significantly better than Ordained. But again, it really depends what your plus 4 was, what it had on it, what rolls, the crit chance, so I don't really know what you were running before. Well, for me, I had T2, T3 flat fizz with T3 crit chance, and my Ordain was significantly tankier. But again, depends what you're running. And anti-prismatic. What does this do again? Okay. What do we have to do again? Bring this prove your victory to off in the center top. We're in, yeah, okay, so where the hell's A-Law? Am I bugging here, chat? Where are we bringing this thing to? What the hell do we do with this thing? I haven't done, like, I used this thing in like 10 years. Another Rocky out of Trot. Where's the Garkin luck? Suffer from success is crazy. I wish I had that luck. That's what we do. Okay. Let us see if we can mix and match. Can we throw it over here? Fudge. We can't mix and match. Double trouble. That's toxic. We could do that, have it a little bit here, but it's probably going to go up. Is there any more that we have that we haven't fully done with Delirium? I mean, I guess these ones, technically. Should we care about even like throw this over Delirium, chat, or just like say screw it and just go somewhere else? You know what I'm saying? Does it really matter? Like I could do this one technically. That's close to this. Does it matter where we place these or just nah? Sure. That helps my question 10 times. Thank you. Sure, no, don't. Yep. The Arkham map feels harder to find than Jade Isles. I think it's a space hop biome, so maybe there's a inconsistency or something like that with that biome popping up. I don't know. What do you mean, man? It's like when you ask your friend, like, you know, a question that has like multiple answers, and he just says sure or like yes. It's like what? It doesn't help me at all. I still don't know if I should put it here or just go over Delirium. Like, over here and see if we can go into Delirium encounter. I don't know what's the best. All of the above is crazy work. Alright, I'm throwing it here. See what happens. 2 Chaos Orbs, Omen of Whittling. Sacrifice area against a constraint. Well, we're going for the Omen of Whittling. 4 Chaos, sure. Original 100% increase. Favor. Contain an additional pack of Wildwood monsters. What should we go for, chat? What do you guys think matters? The increased number of favors? I mean, I guess increase the number of favors. Yeah. I'm gonna central exaltation. Well, I can't see what these two are, game. What the fuck? Can I come back to this chat? Like, am I like cucked right now? Am I like actually cucked right now, chat? Like, what if these is what if one of these like a mage blood or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What? I can't. Okay, can they fix that, please? Like, how? This is so cocked. I mean, hold on. The I'm gonna central exaltation. Is that the? I can't remember. What is that one for? Is that the good? That's the bad one. That's the yeah. That's the exalt one. Like, I want to do one of these two. How do I? Okay, well that's just annoying. I don't think I can leave this and come back, can I? Wait, what? Wait, what? Can I? Okay, it redoes it. Does it consume it? It doesn't consume it. I am so confused. Is it gonna, like, snapshot keep it? Like, what if I, like, try different areas? Like, what if I go over here and click it? You know what I'm saying? And be like, increase tribute, sure. Right, and just, like, keep going through these. Okay, that's bugged, right? Like, can we, like, is this kind of cheese? Like, am I not bugging on this one? Isn't this kind of cheese? Can't we, like, I mean, I'm gonna whittling, right? Isn't I'm gonna blessed good, or is it bad? I don't think since day one. Yeah, can't. Is I'm gonna bless good? I actually don't know. I don't think I can, like, yeah, I can't actively look to see how much that goes for. Okay, it goes for nothing. So that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. I'm gonna bless is nothing. I'm gonna bless is nothing, I don't think. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it goes for nothing. Okay, so what if we just keep going through here, right? Alright, and then we go out. Okay, right, we go to the next one. Like, technically we could just go back to what we just did, right? I mean, like, just keep trying a bunch of different, like, combinations now. Divine. So we do divine. 2 chaoses, another divine. Oh, you know, like, can't we just keep looking at all these? Am I, like, bugging on this? Is this not kind of, like, OP? mean, this is 2 divines plus a whittle, which is like 7 divines. It's not the worst. We'll do that. We'll do that. I mean, I get that, Min, but I mean, I don't know. Confused why that's like if that's why that's in the game, to be honest. Don't care about you. Is this actually real good? Nah, it's not good. Not good at all. This can go over in here. Alright. Alright, then we need this one. We need double ritual. Rituale. Let's get these 2 anymore that aren't rolled. Nah, there's only 2. Do these 2 actually have anything good on them if I reroll them? That's deferring. Sure, but yeah, we don't care about those. Oh wow, 3 additional times. That's actually insane. That goes for an insane amount. With 10 uses? Yeah, it's 20 divs. That's actually kind of insane though, to be honest. Like, I wonder you could actually literally just sit here and buy like low level. I wonder how much it is to buy ritual tabs that are unidentified or like magic and just try to sit there and spam them until you get the ones you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, that seems kind of like cracked. We don't have anything for rerolling costs reduced, whatever, but I don't know if we should run with that or what. But we're gonna get this. I think we just want to go for pack size and junk, don't we? This is what? That's a crit chance and crit damage. Although anything's kind of annoying. What do you potentially want to have on your spear? T1 crit chance. Probably like flat lightning damage, and then either percent fizz, flat fizz, or percent fizz, flat cold. And then obviously like probably proj levels, crit damage, or something like that. Would be like ideal. Yeah, you want to see my crit chance and stuff? Somebody did. Here you go. First time we had over 6k points in the channel. Sheesh. I'm so slow, this isn't fair. There we go. Yeah, I mean, how is Achilles doing? I haven't talked to him or watched his streams in a long time. How's that dude doing? He's doing good? Nice, nice. Okay, that's good, that's good. I know Achilles goes crazy for group content though. He usually be stacked on divines. Make sure I kill everybody real quick before we go into this. Shouldn't kill anybody, I think. It's in here. Yep. What's a mirror worth? What's a mirror worthy spear? Like T1, T2% increased fizz with T1 flat lightning, T1 crit, and then probably like crit damage and proj levels. And then whatever else if you can get on the prefix. Yo, chill, bro. How do I get all elements? Get a good amount of like percent damage is like lightning and stuff like that. Loki to get lightning resonance, and then cold is just from your physical damage, because that'll be converted to cold with ice tipped arrows, and then we're gaining all the fire from our sacred flame. He had like 800 like weekend after selling his character, buying a lock at 200 and reselling it. What do you mean selling his character? What? Like selling all of his items on his character? Is flat lightning a lot better than flat cold? It's just we need lightning because that's our like what do you call it, elemental damage that we have the least of, and the least, you know, ways of getting for Trinity. So we kind of need that roll, to be honest. Like cold we get from physical, fire, sacred flame, you know what I'm saying? Obviously if we remove sacred flame and run like the palm of the dreamer and stuff, we might have to revisit that, but as of right now, sacred flame gives us all our fire that we need. So it's literally just, we just need lightning. So having flat lightning on the spear helps a lot with that. If you're talking about, if you're talking about how I'm getting all elements on my twisters and stuff like that, then yes, that is from the taming ring. I don't know if you meant that or like how we're getting Trinity resonance. Choom. Choom. With my feathers. Get. Okay, we're good to go. Boink, boink, boink. Brah. Okay, where's the last thing at? What do we think of this chat? Where's this pointing at? Yeah, sold his minion build gear and traded it all for a monk. Oh, it makes sense. Okay. Do you have certain buffs under different weapon sets to distribute spirit? Weapon set 1, I just make sure the Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer is on. For weapon set 2, I have everything on. But I don't really care if, for example, like my Trinity goes off, or, you know, if I'm running like Heralds or stuff like that goes off in weapon set 1, since all that snapshots whenever you do damage and you throw your twisters out, right? So we only need to have that on pretty much for that cast of twisters, and then all that pretty much persists. So down here. Bro, where's this last ritual at? Come on, game. It's pointing down, right? I mean, it has to be here somewhere. Is Trinity worth using if I don't have equal damage? Yeah, even if you have like 200% resonance, so like it's 100 resonance per maxed element, so fire, cold, lightning, you know, equals 300. So if you only have, let's say, like fire, lightning, or cold fire, or whatever the case may be, it is still worth using. Yeah. Get some stuff here. There we go. Oh my god, I'm getting trapped in a corner. Alright, chat, and see what we got. So again, we should first reroll should be free. This is 523. I think we just defer. Then we hit a reroll. How much do these cost? I'll defer these two real quick. Not that much, right? And then we can just reroll now. A Sinistral Erasure. Make sure we grab those two. Reroll. Do I want to do this again, chat? Probably not. I'll do these two now, though. Need to get reduced, I think. Would be nice, reduced. We might be able to get omens and reduced off the market. So we can buy that real quick off the market. What have you played in previous leagues? This is my first time playing your build. I'm just curious what you've looked before. I've done Spark, Entangle, and Oil Grenadier. Or Grenadier. Not Grenadier, Grenadier. I've done Ice Shot, Snipe the last 2 leagues. I've done also Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods. I have done a few crossbow builds. So I've done, what's it called? Like Shock Burst rounds. Whatever the like railgun thing is, I've done that as well for bossing. And 0.2, I've done a Frostbolt Infernalist. And I think that pretty much wraps up the stuff that I've done pretty much. I pretty much just stick to bow builds and crossbow builds. Kind of like the 2 things I like the most. But I decided this time I wanted to try something different, which is why I went for Twisters. I'm kind of glad that I did. I'm really enjoying Twisters this week. What do you think about having ring walls on Twister? It's really good. If you can grab it, it gives us a lot more attack speed. So yes, you'd want that. How do you use Trinity? I can't get enough spirit to slot it. On weapon set 2, you should have enough spirit to run it, and that's all we care about as long as it's active on weapon set 2. But you should have enough weapon set 2. Okay, so we want to go ahead, chat, and make sure that we need to get what was I gonna say? We need to get reduced tribute on rerolling. Rerolling, percent ritual and area cost, percent increased tribute, and that should be reduced. I think we offer an area to kind of look at that out of there. There we go, because it should be that's 28% reduced. Yes, and then we want omens. Right, and then we want obviously the ritual to be more than that. It's fine if we spend a div on this. 40% chance can go up to 70, so let's try to do 60 on the omens. And then reduced tribute can go up to 30. Let's try to do like 25 minimum. Let's see what pops up. I forgot we had to do negative 60. No. I did it wrong. It's 60, negative 25. That's what it is on chat. Yep. Okay. How am I doing negative 25 and we're popping up 21%? Wait, what? I don't understand that. Oh god. It's fucking okay. Well, we'll just search for this then, because yeah, the other stuff's being weird. We could go for this one. I'll just go with this one for 2 divs. What's my level? 94, I believe. I just wanted to play Dead Isles Pathfinder just for the speed. Yeah, they are fun to play. They are really fun to play. Yeah, only on weapon set 1, we just want to make sure Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer's on so we don't use defensive layers, but everything else we don't care about. Have another Omen Whittling pop up. We want to make sure we take out which one, chat? The Omens. Because we have another Omen one there. Keep all these over on this side. Again, we just want to go for pack size. This is the main thing we want to go for here on our maps. Low key, just to get more tribute and other junk in the ritual altars. Should be fine when I run this time. How much spirit do I have? 100 on weapon set 1 and 215 and weapon set 2. Yes, Ringwald should be on Rolling Slash. Just like the boy men said. I put it on my twisters for the damage on main spirit. I was thinking of putting it on World. Yeah, you should have it on Rolling Slash for the speed. Get out of here with the magma barrier barrel. Oh, wait, hold up. Greater Regal, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalt. Definitely Greater Chaos for sure. Yeah, for sure, Greater Chaos. That's a no-brainer. I'll take the Violent Quiver, actually. It's not bad with increased fire speed. Sonson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Just got a Headhunter belt on Ritual. Should I use it? Yes. Headhunter is amazing. Been playing the Crew Metapress, doing drift stuff. I don't know how much of a car guy you are. I like car games a lot, to be honest. I'm kind of more of a Need for Speed guy, just because of the simple fact that I really like the amount of customization you can do. But I heard the new Forza Horizon is really good, but I haven't obviously had the time to play that, just with how much PoE we've been grinding and stuff like that. So I'll probably have to check that out sometime later in my free time. That's boss. Bump, 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 bump. Have you tested your damage with and without MTX? No. That shouldn't matter though. Wait, the ritual wasn't on her? Huh. First time I haven't had a ritual on her. Or like on the boss when you're doing these. I thought they always had boss rituals. Why would the MTX have any effect on damage though? I'm confused on that. It's an MTX visual effect. Is it possible to use Arcade as slow as a jam and twister? Yes. Go ahead and replace element armament with it. Oh my god, we died. I don't even know what we died to. How do we even die? Was that a bunch of on-death effects? I am so confused. I'm actually confused on how we just died right there. I'm very confused, chat. How do we die? What killed us? I'm actually confused. Alright, well that sucks, chat. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't think the MTX has any effect on damage. I've never heard that before. Well, that kind of sucks. I didn't expect to die off of that. I don't even know what killed me. Like, I don't know. I couldn't even see anything on the ground. I don't know if it was ground effects. I mean, it had to be something with a ritual. Probably the like chaos balls that just came and just exploded, and I just didn't see it, which kind of sucks. No freeze, no ignite, and I die completely randomly like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's probably just something with like gas balls or something like that off the ritual that kind of like, oh, what am I doing? Let me buy this back. That just kind of came back and I guess just like, you know, exploded on us and killed us. It's my like kind of like thought. Because I don't know what else it would be. Oh, let's get this in here and just check that. No. There we go. It's all good. There have been bugs before. I mean, there has been. I mean, like I said, it would be very... The only way to, like, consistently test for the MTX, though, would be to drop all crit gens, go to 0%, and then test. Because, obviously, if you have inconsistencies with critting and you're not at 100%, just say, then obviously that could be a thing where you go in, maybe all your twisters don't crit, you know what I'm saying? And then the next attempt they do crit, like... So it'd be very hard to test like that. That'd be like the only way to consistently test is having 0% crit or 100% crit to effectively test them. But even then, I mean, you have damage rolls too. But I guess it should be pretty similar though on killing though. So crit would be like a big factor. I mean, like I said, I can test. Like I could go fight. I don't know. I'm trying to think what boss would be kind of easy to fight. That's not annoying. Because like Bodok is the worst, but he's just kind of annoying to fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I could do Delirium, I guess, dude, and just kind of see without MTX. With MTX, but yeah, I don't know. You'd have to test a lot, I feel like, though, with very consistent factors to figure that out. Your character is what gem should I take on Twisters? Elemental Armament. Either that or Conk Effect. I mean, one of those two. One of those two. What do you use the Greater Regal and Cast Orbs for? Same thing you use Regals and Cast Orbs for. They just have a better chance of rolling higher modifiers, and they are guaranteed to a certain modifier thing, like range. So like normal Cast Orbs can roll, you know, T10s to T1s, just say, whereas Graders can only roll like I think like T7s or something to T1s. So they kind of cut off the lower modifier pool, so this way you have a better chance of hitting the higher ones. So they're used for more of like high-end kind of like gamba rolling and stuff like that, basically. Zesh is like 6 divs a run though, which kind of sucks balls.
Closer. Let me tread your doom. Surrounds your
That's my only issue with Zesh. Do you have a Twister budget build? I'm new to the game and only have 1 divine. I mean, you could start with my very early game build on Mobilytics. I mean, that is the cheapest one that I have for endgame, but that was like around a 5 to 10 divine budget. But I mean, it should be cheaper now, but still, it's probably gonna be more than 1 divine. Hey, what's up, JT? How you doing? I'm not seeing anyone else reporting issues. Yeah, did you send me those videos on Discord there? Whoever was saying that the MTX had an effect on damage? Because, yeah, I will take a look at your videos. If you've, like, DM'd them to me or linked them to me or whatever. Let me just defer those just in case something does happen, right? Or is in the process of doing it? Okay, bet. We got the Loathsome Mire. Let me come back for this boss is right here. I dropped the 260 div gem that Zesh drops last night. Bought everything for the build. Hell yeah, man. Can I, like, get up in the boat, please, game? I can't get in the boat. There we go. Oh, he's up here. None may leave. All right, I've heard that like 8 times so far. You good? Okay. So all these deferred, right? Reroll. I think we already deferred this, right? Let me grab this and grab these two real quick, and then we're good. That doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. This doesn't go for anything, right? Nope. I mean, that's been rolled 360. It's not the worst, actually. I don't think. I mean, does this go for anything actually? To drop the 3 charms? I mean, like 50x. I mean, is this max rolled? Not really. I mean, I guess it just has like max charm stuff. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I don't think it's worth anything. It's gonna defer, I think, and then kind of keep it there. Let's see what we can reroll for. Yeah. Okay. I'm around here. Bum bum bum. What would you recommend to start with the build? I have a budget of 35 to 40 divs. Get the taming ring for sure. Go ahead and get yourself probably a sacred flame. After that, how much is a sacred flame right now? Actually, out of curiosity, let me see. Obviously, we don't want to search for those parameters. We'll just see for this one is like 12 divs. I mean, you could probably get away with running a 1 socket. I mean, it's 6. Okay, so it'd be like 12 divs. It should be like 4 divs. It'll be like 20. Ordained is what, 15? I think. Don't really care about anything other than literally just those 3 stats. Yeah, it's 15. Pretty much be your whole budget. Let me think. Honestly, probably drop the Sacred Flame Scepter, get the Taming, get the Spear, buy like a Palm of the Heart, and then get your defensive gear, right? So like Energy Shield Helm, Evasion Rating Body Armor, Hybrid Boots, and stuff like that. Then buy yourself an Unset Ring, and just try to get some flat damage you can on there. And then kind of go from there. But I mean, for this version, you might need a little bit more than 35 to 40 divs to get everything. Keep that in mind. ALW thing for the fall. What do I take off for a Twister? For Rakiatas, probably like Conk Effect or Elliot Armament, one of the two. Maybe send it to me. Let me check. Let's see if you DM'd it to me. No, I don't have anything right now. Nothing in my spam either. Yeah, I don't have anything on Discord. Yeah, then the what do you call it, mod or the bot, whatever you want to call it in Discord, didn't like eat his link either. So yeah, I'm not too sure. True, yeah, Runeforge Tangle you could do as well. It's a good shout, man. How many divs is enough for the build to run juiced maps? I'm on about 100 div budget right now, 100 to 110, 115 divs, and I'm running juiced T15, 200% deli maps. Obviously, we have the occasional death, but to be honest, I feel like that's kind of going to be a thing until we get Headhunter. Just because of the amount of, like, you know, crap that's on the map with on death effects and explosions and ground effects, and it's kind of hard to just ignore all of that, you know what I'm saying? And get around everything. So
This is all we have. I will make time is of the essence.
per chance crit damage shot to ground. We can try it though. I mean, the only annoying thing is just the crit damage. Does anyone know if you have to pull the Abyss monsters out of the smoke, or can you still kill them? I believe you still want to pull them out of the smoke. I mean, at least I've seen people talking about still doing that. I still do that. I find pretty good success of getting, like, echoes and at least better chance of getting Omen of Lights when I do it. So I think you still want to do that, but again, I'm not 100% sure if they fixed it, just a placebo effect or what. I just want a Sacred Flame, and my Trinity's only generating fire damage now, so I don't have the bonus from the 250 plus. Yeah, that's definitely because you're just having it over like abundance of damage against fire. So you would have to gain, if you can, like more flat lightning, more flat cold, get a Heart of the Well with gain damages cold and lightning, and that should help you out significantly. Dang, no sim splinters. I see your game. You probably had Garkin in. You should have Fire Cold. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it could have been Garkin. Yeah, I mean, if you're testing with Garkin and stuff like that, that will be a big inconsistency, right, with twice crits and stuff. So, like, that definitely could have been a thing that he was, you know, just having a placebo effect of taking his MTX off and then having Garkin prop. But I don't exactly know, though. 3% damage against fire, yeah. Like, I right now need more lightning, so I'm trying to think of ways we can do that. I know there's a belt out there that gives lightning damage, I think is at base, but obviously we'd want to flip that to, like, you know, a Headhunter or Mage Blood, so it's not a long-term solution. I'm trying to think of other ways right now. We could get more damage as lightning. I mean, could get against a darkness, so damage gained as lightning. But obviously just rebuy a Sacred Flame with less damage gained as fire, and that would be obviously just the other solution. Okay, relax with the stun. Oh, it should be good, yeah. I wore Dancer as well with lightning socketed. Oh yeah, the lightning damage. Yeah, I mean that might be also a good shout. I don't know, man. I put on Herald of Lightning when I got Flow. That fixed my lightning issues. Well, it will fix it while mapping. It just won't fix it while bossing is the issue, right? Because while bossing, you're not gonna have the lightning uptime. So you would still need to fix it technically for that. So that's the issue there. I'll pull this guy over here.
That was almost challenged.
Should be good. Yep. So we have one left, which should be boss room. I think he's up here. How do I shoot my tornado so fast to make sure that you're dodge rolling? And I mean, you'll get the increased power speed there. That significantly helps.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
Yeah. Yo, chill. I don't even know what's going on right now. Why is it this guy again? There we go. See what we got in here. Okay, our music stopped. Should we try? We're gonna try this playlist. This might be a bad playlist, chat. We'll see if it's good or not. What about the Cannibalism Action Spire wraps? They're not gonna be better than crafted, like plus proj level, projectile speed, you know, that sort of like damage gloves. Really, Joker? You could try to maybe half it, like send half of it and the other half. Okay. How much a controlled meta in the build? It shouldn't be more than like 5 to 10 divs. 13 divs for the exact one that I'm running. It's not that expensive in relative terms to everything, you know, that we're running. If your build is Giga Juice, you don't have to pull them out of the smoke as long as you can kill them as fast as they spawn. I've gotten Forum's Delight in the last 2 maps. True, true. It just sometimes it's kind of annoying with twisters though, because like if the pit is just say the map device, right? Like sometimes your projectiles will literally just bounce off of it, of the like closed pit, right? So it's like you'll, you know, kind of pre-stack, just say they're coming up and spawning. If you shoot it too early, your projectiles bounce off, you don't kill them, and then they're void spawns. So for us, it's a little bit more annoying than just say ice shot, where you can just keep spamming and it'll fly over the hole, since it's not a ground projectile. But yeah. Do Weezer's playlist? Bro, stop. Is your web fully updated to your date of the build? Yes, it is. Imagine that was a Mage Blood. I would have literally just jumped out of the window.
Yes, choose what you need.
I would have jumped out of the window. It's crazy work. Any recommended strats for tablet farming? You trying to farm a specific mechanic, or are you just saying like currency strategy farming in general? Is chaos inoculation viable for Twister? If you're doing the freeze tech, yes. If you're not doing freeze, there's better from the things you can get. Unless you're talking about going into it and going CI immune, then yeah, you can. It's just you would significantly need to get a lot more energy shield. Even if you're like 3-4k, it's pretty low. So you would have to get around like, I feel like 5,500 to 6k ES to have energy shield feel good. How do you get all the elements on the skills? The taming ring allows us to get all 3 elements imbued on our twisters. Following Thunder Proj just get eaten by the the pit. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, we're back. What'd you say, JT? Since we cast twisters so often, do we really need prolonged duration? I mean, it just basically makes our twisters last longer, so you know what I'm saying? It allows us to basically throw them out, and it'll clear more for us. So I would keep it on. I mean, you could try throwing it off, or, you know, I don't know, I'm just say keeping like Conk Effect or LE Armament or something like that if you don't want to, you know, have it on, if you want to try it without. But it does kind of allow you to preset up too, because like you can just kind of throw twisters, you know what I'm saying, and then boom, it'll sit there and bounce it like a bunch of times when pinnacle bosses are spawning. Same thing for rituals, like one cast literally almost lasts the whole ritual. So it allows you to kind of get a lot of projectiles out that multicast and bounce, which helps with survivability and other junk. So I would keep it on personally. Right, like for example, this one little thing right here, right? I'm gonna dodge roll, boom, boom, boom. And like these projectiles are gonna last forever. Like I'll just do one cast, right? So it's like, oh, you really only do 1 to 2 casts in a ritual, majority of the time. But yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. You try it without. No shame. Is that a bit overkill for? Okay, hold on. Why are we running? It's just constellation. Is that a bit overkill barrage, or is it for here for the damage? It just allows us basically to just have more uses because you know you use one barrage, it goes on cooldown, so it's like it just allows us to have more than one. You know what I'm saying? So we can technically dodge roll, attack with rolling slash 3 times, with a barrage, right? Then twister, and then instead of having to not have barrage up for another, just say 6 seconds or whatever the cooldown is, 4 seconds, we can immediately use another barrage, and then immediately use another barrage. So there's really no reason not to run it, to be honest, unless you're just trying to save divs. You don't have the money, you need other upgrades, then sure. But I mean, if you have the money, there's no reason not to run that. Is your Dane Spear way better than a 700 plus DPS Spear? It depends what you have. I mean, do you have T1, T2 crit on it? Well, that Hurley is crazy work, man, first off. Yeah, I mean, any suggestions? If you guys think there's anything we could do to improve the bed, I'm always down for. There's no bad ideas.
You must be out of your mind.
Yeah, but it feels like you want to combo it with birds, and those take 3 seconds to respawn anyways. Well, I mean, once you have Oras Conviction on, you get 3 uses out of Primal Bounty. So the ideal effect is dodge roll, rolling slash 3 times, barrage, rolling slash 3 times, barrage, rolling slash 3 times, barrage. And then you have all your barrages down and your full 3, you know what I'm saying, Gigamax Primal Bounties are off. And then by that point you have like 2 more feathers that are regenerated. So you're almost back to like full juice on dodge roll again. I guess very unique. Let's see what this. See what it yields, brother. Holy, brother. There's too many enemies here, brother. Well, that's why there's double ritual in the same area. With unique boss here. Yeah, just chill for a second to make sure we're not gonna die to poison. There we go. Oh my god, chat. I don't know what's going on right now. Help me, chat. Holy lag. Do we care about any of these, chat? We can do Masterwork Rune. Masterwork's not the worst. Alright, so what do we want to do here first? First, we want to do this for sure. Grab you, come down. Grab you, come down, grab you. Then we'll come over here and we want to grab you. Into you. T3 crit. Oh, it might be better. I don't know. You'd have to POV it. Really hard to say if it'll be better or if it'll be worse, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be absolute cancer to like get our projectiles in there. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it, chat. Yeah, so we need to swap the music. This is AI junk. Yes, but this isn't that good. This isn't that good. I can't move. I can't move. There we go. We good? Is everything dead? Everything should be dead. Okay. Let's open up all of our stuff and we get a divine out of this. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and the game crashed. Well, I can at least change the music. Can you show me your crit chance on Twisters? I got 69% right now. Yeah, I got you. I think I'm at 51% right now. Full T1 attack rings plus full T1 crit spear. Sheesh, epic. I see you. What other sentences would you recommend with the build? Deadeye, Abyssal Lich, and I've also heard Gemling isn't the worst. Okay. Yeah, let me flip the music over. There we go. We'll leave this up. Wow, that was our very unique there. Sheesh. Sheesh. That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. That's so worthless. Alright, let's just back off of this for a second. I absolutely cannot see nothing. Your passive tree shows 9 ascendancy points. How do you get the 9? After you get Vivid Stampede. So after you get these 3 nodes, Vivid Stampede, Primal Bounty, and Wild Protector, you get Sacred Unity for free. Bump, 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 bump.
You're out of mana.
Okay, can we stop with the on death blood effect explosions, man? Holy. On death effect explosions is just fantastic. Such a good mechanic in every game. Such a good mechanic in every game, Chad. Don't we all agree with that one? Don't we all just love that? We all just love that, chat.
Go on. These are our supplies. A useful trade, indeed.
Okay. There's a Ajax. I have not, man. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about it either. Like if you're pushing AI music, that makes no sense. Okay. Have you considered swapping the annoying to thermometer generator to passively get friendly charges as well as the occasional power and endurance charge? Then replacing Sniper's Rank with the charge regulation to get all the skill speed and occasional crit innovation ES buffs. I have not. I have not. Did you buy crafted gloves? I crafted my gloves. I spent around 30 divs, 25 divs to craft them. Which is much cheaper because they go for like 100 divs plus to buy. What filter do I have? I just have a preset filter on Filter Blade right now. Just a plus strict. If you want to do my leveling filter, and basically the filter that I use throughout T15s, up to T15s basically, you can do estimation mark filter to find that. Well, the build I'm playing right now is my Twister Spirit Walker build. You can find it in exclamation mark build, and the spear that I have on is the Ordained. Alright, Thermaturgic Generator. Maybe we should try that. Let's see. Well, here's the issue. Let me see. Where's Thermaturgic Generator at? Let me open a PoB and see if PoB has it in. Thermaturgic Generator. Is this it? Generates thermaturgical dynamism. Okay, well that's just fantastic, PoB. Thank you for allowing me to figure out what that is. Is this it? Gain temperature dynamism, gain a random charge every X seconds from total socket of gem attributes. Well, that's fantastic, but like, what is the thing? What is? Is it from like your total, like whatever dominant? What's more dominant? Is that what it goes by? Like, is there nothing that tells me what it does? Is that all it does? Like, I'm confused on this. From total socket of gem attribute requirements. Well, I mean, if you're just generating power or friendly charges, all you'd be gaining is skill speed. Yeah, so all you'd be gaining is friendly charges, which I mean isn't the worst, I guess. You'd get more skill speed, but that'd literally be all you're gaining. I mean, I would definitely, I mean, I feel like we're generating and fine enough with Combat Frenzy, though. Unless you drop Combat Frenzy too, obviously. So if you were to drop Combat Frenzy, you were to drop Frenzy Charge, or Sniper's Mark, what would you throw in? I mean, you throw Herald of Thunder back in, Charge Regulation, I guess, but yeah, I don't really know what you would. I don't know what else you would throw in, though, because you wouldn't have enough to throw, like, Elemental Complex or anything like that, anything substantial. I mean, we'd be losing, what, 60% increased damage, which would be about, like, 400 or 500k. I mean, we could gain Herald of Thunder back, and I guess Lightning while mapping, and then Charge Regulation, which would be in that, yeah. Power charges... I mean, I don't know how you'd gain the occasional power charge if it's dominant. So, like, if our dex is always dominant, then it should only generate frenzy charges, no? How would it pick, like, power or endurance charges if it goes based off your highest, like, attribute? I mean, true. I mean, we kind of already have it with Sniper's Mark, though, Loki. But I get what you're saying. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. I mean, I'm down to try it. What do you say we need to anoint it? Melancholy, disgust, and isolation. Well, we have discussed melancholy. like this one, Potent Liquid Melancholy. I think it's the only melancholy there is, right? Because this would be suffering isolation. So yeah, I think you're talking about Potent Liquid Melancholy.
Yes? That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Can I help?
I'm gambling heavy belt for hits of Hunter. I'll give you it for 50% price. Missed all 7. Damn. I'm following a different approach that might be good for you. Other text for charges. You're talking about the whatever thaumaturgic generator thing is what you're talking about. Potent Liquid Melancholy or Ancient Liquid Melancholy? I guess that would be Potent Liquid Melancholy. And then you said the other one's what? Yeah, which we have. And then you said the other one is isolation. Isolation. Let me try it. Yeah, Lucas, are you talking about the thaumaturgic generator? We're about to go try that right now, why not? Hey, what's up, Mantic Iden? I don't think we have... I mean, we have liquid... Yeah, okay, we're good. We have liquid. Thaumaturgic generator. We can run that. We're going to thaumaturgic generator, so let's see. While thaumaturgic dynamo is active, you passively generate a power frenzy or endure charge once every 5 seconds. Oof, 5 seconds, that's kind of poo-poo. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skills you have socketed in your skill gem sockets. The higher the total strength requirement, total of your socketed skill gems, the more likely you'll have to generate an endurance charge. Higher dex, frenzy, and then higher intelligence. Okay. So... it's only once every 5 seconds, though, no? That's already, like, horrible, no? Mixer, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. How much item rate do you have on gear? Like 20%, really nothing at all. I'm telling you, preservation is goated. Preservation, what's preservation? Increase skill effect duration? I mean, we already have a lot of that. I don't think we need any more of that. To be honest, we already have like 5 seconds on our twister duration. Oh, we can try it. Hold on, I got a phone call. tired, I'm back. We'll do Thaumaturgic Dynamism. We'll try it. We'll see how it feels. We'll see what happens.
You are completely alone. And you will remain alone forever.
Question, does it give you another skill out of curiosity? It does not, okay. So what you're saying is you would remove Combat Frenzy, or would you keep Combat Frenzy out of curiosity? Alright. You ever played Little Big Planet? I've not, no. You just dropped an exceptional Shin belt? Oh, that's 2 sockets. Sheesh. Do you corrupt Darkness and Throne belt? That's 2 sockets counting as body armor. I don't think so. Keep combat? You think I keep combat? I mean, combat gives us what? Frenzy charges? One we freeze, that'd be it. I don't even know if it's worth keeping. So you take out Sniper's Mark is what you were saying. Right, and then you would throw in charge regulation. Charge regulation. Right, and then what does the quality on charge regulation do? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we couldn't have anything in there. We don't have to use spirit. That doesn't seem like it. Okay. At least for now, we could try to work that later on, but yeah, for now we wouldn't have anything. I mean, besides, I guess, Armor Demolisher, but that doesn't do anything. I mean, let's make sure there's nothing in here, right? That you would want? No, okay. So, I mean, yeah, we could try that, I guess. I guess is what you're saying. Oh, I see. Hold on. So that would... Okay, hold on. We would have to take off... Probably, yeah, take off combat friends. I guess keep charge regulation on, because if it's not on both sets, then you would get absolutely no uptime. There you go. Okay. You try it. We could throw it, chat. We could throw it. Alright. Do you think the gem is better for the bear or exposure? Exposure. If we're going from the charge route, how about taking the fabled stag node? Where's the stag at? Bam, bam, bam. That's what we do. So you would gain what? Increase friendly power, charge generation, dex, and but not really charge, so kind of. I mean, you could go into there, but you'd have to free up what, 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get into that. So that's kind of a lot of points to throw in, just for a 10% chance to not consume the charges. So I don't know if we would go into that, to be honest. Gain power charge instead of frenzy charges. Gain, oh wait, you're talking about resonance? I don't think you would go resonance at all. Yeah, why would we need resonance though? Hold on, resonance will just give us endurance charges, no? You gain power charge instead of frenzies. So to gain frenzies, you'd have to gain endurance, which we have 0 endurance charge generation. Yeah, why would you go in resonance? That makes no sense. From power charges, all it gives is like increased crit chance. That's literally all it gives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get more crit chance. But you want the power, you want the frenzy charges because you want to be able to, what do you call it? You want to be able to have more repeated attacks. It's gonna give you a lot more damage and just more crit chance. And if you, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think you would want that because then you're also gonna be losing out on skill speed as well, frenzy charges. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think you would go into that just for power charges. I think I have an A-list chimes. Man. Yeah, dude. What does A-list chimes do again? 25% surpass chance to get a power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expend. I mean, how does that work? Because we don't have combo, no? What would you put this in? How would you do this, man? Why am I not running perpetual charges and then what? On what? On barrage? I mean, we have Clone recovery, constellation, I mean, I guess I could perfect orbit. I could take down. I'm gonna run what on there? I'm gonna run one on there. Heightened charges. I mean, yeah, heightened charges is good. And then what's the other one? Perpetual charges. What does perpetual charges do? Um, there we go. I mean, I could throw it on there. I mean, yeah, I could grab a perfect and throw it on there. I mean, honestly, kind of just skip my mind to use any of those, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie to you.
Have an order?
I'm just a perfect driller shot. For
Let's
one,
see
I'll
if
take
there
it.
are any takers.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that then, man. Yeah, I'm not really too sure because it's combo based. I think there's some lineage gem that allows you to build combo with any skill or something like that. I think, but again, I am not really too sure. What am I looking at? All gems. There we go. There you go. Yeah, it chimes in culmination on Wind Dancer. Okay. What does culmination do? Reno culmination? No, that's the wrong one. I think it has to be the support, right? Combination, support skills gain up to 10 combos. Support skills expend all combo unused. You lose combo if they generate no combo for 6 seconds. But it deals the 4% more damage per combo expanded. Combination A-list chimes on Wind Dancer. Interesting. I wonder if it's even worth. I mean, I feel like you're never gonna have this though, right? It's only when you get hit. Would there be no other way to actually have this proc more often? I'm at the early crit version of your build. How do I put in 14 skills? We don't have 14 skills, a lot of them. We have like 10 skills in. So a lot of the skills are from the train stuff. So for example, like Wild Protector, Vivid Stampede, Primal Bounty, all those are Ascendancy skills. So all these do not count as like quote unquote skill slots. So we actually have 10 skills in. So you have 9 by default, and then we get +1 skill slot from the Unset Ring, and you should have enough skill slots for everything. Might take a look at the support gem for Color Frenzy and Power Sparks 2. I believe I have that in somewhere, don't I? You have it in. Generating a power charge with support skills and powers 3 attacks. Power attacks do what? So you deal more lightning, you fire 10 projectiles. Your projectile duration is 2. Interesting. So... Okay, hold on. These have your attacks are empowered though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, can we not throw culmination on like any other skill? You can throw it on Whirling Slash, technically. You can throw it on Wild Protector. Should we not just throw this on Wild Protector? I mean, honestly, we could get rid of the Expose and Cry junk, no? Wouldn't this just allow us to get like charges much more often? Or can you not throw this on Wild Protector? Yeah, you can throw both of these on Wild Protector. Would that just not be better on Wild Protector? Am I bugging? That's some spark items I do not mix, sorry. Vivid Stampede? You don't think it's better on Bear? I mean, we could do it on Vivid Stampede. I'm just trying to think what is technically quote unquote active more. I feel like Bear, I mean, is more consistent, no? To like actually have up. What I put on Wild Protector? I'm testing stuff right now. I'm doing Culmination too with Ayla Chimes to generate power charges, but I'm not right now looking at what I want to put it on. I don't know. Because we could put it on Vivid Stampede. We could. We get rid of like, I don't know. Probably maybe Encroaching Ground, low key, and then throw that on, and then throw like maybe Blindside, just throw that off, like who cares? And then throw those two on. I mean, we could. Oh yeah, you can put it on. No, you can't put it on there. No, you can't put it on. I mean, how are you putting it on Vivid Stampede? Actually, that's a good question. We'll leave it on Wild Protector. Yeah, I don't know how you're putting it on Vivid Stampede actually. And then one thing I did want to look at is the skills gems. Okay, set it. This one for 11. All right now. Dororu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. You gotta put a skill in there? Well, technically it's a support still, I think, but yeah. You're throwing living lightning? Interesting.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see. Take off encroaching ground, right? We'll take off magnified area. Can you throw Aelith chimes in? No. You can throw that in, but you can't throw... Okay, then you can throw Aelith chimes in. So we can throw down, like... What, a magnified area, I guess? Wait, why do you have charge perfusion of Vivid Stampede? Is it just to create more charges when I guess you gain charges? Is that why? Is that why you're running it? Yeah, I don't think you need exploit weakness. I don't think that does really anything a whole lot with it. So what does this do exactly with living lightning? Okay, we'll try this out. We'll throw it back in the exposure junk and we'll see how this feels. Alright, we'll try it out. Alright. Where is I? Okay. Now we're missing the one thing. Gotta buy the rituale. Rituale. Bro, like... Alright, you know what? Exalted Order 55, minimum.
What do you seek?
There we go. Jaish. Okay. Sure. Alright, try it.
Lunaris lights me way.
I'm talking about Herald of Ice. But yeah, I don't even use that at all. I don't use any heralds. Alright, try it.
Storm's coming. Need a moment.
Behold, your delusions made real. You're up to mana.
Oh god, my mana got out. Yo, chill, chill, chill. My mana, man.
You don't have enough mana. Your mana is spent.
Do 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 do. Hard to get around. Holy. There we go. Oh god, yo, chill. Can I get around the enemies, please, game? Nope, apparently not. Yo, can I, like, thank you? Holy. Pump, 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 pump. Take the preserve rib. We'll take the tiara. Okay, let me see what we got. Let's just do that. Is it worth a reroll? I mean, yeah. Okay. They don't decide really good as well. I think SiahZ gets is better, but more expensive. I mean, SiahZ gets, I think, allows you to get another jewel socket. Gotta love children maps. Gotta love them.
Your pockets are full.
Okay, about you. Let's make some room for you. Grab the hood. There we go. Someone please tell me which weapon sets all my skills go to outside of the obvious. Outside of the obvious ones, I'm not sure where all the aura and buffs go. The only The thing that we really care about keeping on weapon set 1 and 2 is your Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. Make sure they're both on each weapon set. From there, all your other stuff can turn off on weapon set 1. It doesn't really matter. Like your Heralds can turn off, your Trinity can turn off on weapon set 1. As long as they're up on weapon set 2, they're fine. Bad roll. Maybe. See what that rolls. I don't got any more perfect augmentations. Augmentations. One for
I'll sort that in as soon
13.
as I can.
2% increased energy shield regen. Actually, not the worst, chat. For helmet. So fire is on here. Fire days. Boom, fire is. This can go. We don't care about you. Right? We'll see what they both can hit. Let's see what is level 80. We do have 2% increased evasion. Do we want to best reroll this? I mean, if we get like really high energy shield and then another res on suffix, it'd be really good. I just don't think I don't know if it's gonna be possible though. Oh, we just raw dog the unveil. You cleared all the maps in Jade Alice isn't open. Rest in peace, the attempt for Ricardo. Really? Did you happen to maybe mislink the thing? Is there really no more maps that are near it? With 50% P tech, you are generating charge all the time, even without enemies. Are you? That's correct. Alright, well, from here we just gotta double graders and hopefully we hit something.
Hail.
I think we need 2 graders.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know if I have any more greater exaltations. I don't need 2 greater exaltations. Exaltations. Alright, let's see what we got. What did this hit? 2% increased evasion on hybrid. With another res actually, I think, right? Yeah, another res. That might not be the worst on boots. We did get move speed too. Let me see. 691 evasion with 30% move speed, 70% LE res. Never mind. They apparently go for absolutely nothing. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, what did you hit? Mana. Disgusting. And intelligence. Yeah, bad. Very bad. On a helmet. Yeah, 10x. Okay.
Choose what was expected.
Very bad. Very bad. You sure you're generating power charges even while doing that? Because I'm not seeing power charges generate with collecting enemies right now. And there's a power charge, but again, I don't know if that's just because of the dynamism or what. It's my anoint? Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think you have to do damage. Makes sense. Alright, we see pack size and stuff. Let's not do that map. That map looks horrendous. I think I'm gonna stay away from the crit damage junk. It just seems annoying. Like, this map doesn't seem bad, right? Like, lightning evasive, stun build up is kind of annoying, but everything else is fine. Could be better on pack size though, but it's fine. Everything else is fine. What radius is the controlled metamorphosis you use? Medium large ring, I believe. Yeah. Medium large ring. Oh, why is our man getting zapped right now, actually, out of curiosity? Out of curiosity, why is it getting zapped? Can I, like, click on the thing, please? Holy lag. Interesting. What if it was just because I'm mana siphon enemy? Gotta hoping that was the cause. Would you recommend a +2 or +3 Joel for the build? If you're talking about a Prism of Belief, if you get another Joel socket, 100%. I just don't have another Joel socket, so you would have to try to grab another one on the tree or get like a Voices or something like that. The loving skill you put in the Vivid Stampede increases remnants. Yeah, I think I know what the ones you're talking about. Yeah. The minion stuff, like the spark almost looking little minions. Yeah, I got you. How do you generate power charges? New tech? It's the stuff that Lucas said to do that we're trying right now. So we're running thermotogic generator on the amulet, which basically I think every 6 seconds generates us a random charge, and it's influenced by your attributes. So like if you have higher dex, you're more likely to gain power charge or frenzy charges. You know, higher int power, higher strength, endurance. And then we're also, what do you call it, doing this new stampede stuff with Aelith chimes. So we have living lightning, culmination, Aelith chimes, which culmination generates combo. Then once we spend it with vivid stampede, I guess with living lightning, we can then gain Aelith chimes, so we gain power charges, and then we have charge for fusion and cooldown recovery. So that's how we're doing that stuff there. Where's this last thing at, by the way? Because the boss was there, I mean, maybe up here somewhere? Unless he's down, but I've never seen him down before. I've never seen him down before. Wait, did we not kill this boss when he summoned? Aw, that sucks. Maybe he is down. I got roll. That's not good as making a less strength friendly charge generation. I didn't really have an issue before with generating friendly charges, but I mean, it is more consistent, I guess. It does free up having to run snipers mark. I'm just trying to think, because if we wanted to go a twisted amulet, I'm just trying to think on how we would do it. Because before I was thinking of going like, you know, obviously the Stormbreaker plus like a different anoint. Let's see if we can get Stormbreaker and then Thermatologic Generation or whatever. But again, I don't even know if that's possible on a Distorted Amy.
He's on his last legs. The hunt is on.
I'm assuming we hit. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that all these are deferred. Boom, 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 and then we can keep re-rolling. What support would you swap out for Rakiata's Flow? Either Conk Effect or Conk Effect or what do you call it? Elemental Armament 2. Either one. We do have Idol of Growth on our stuff there. How do you generate frenzy charges? Combat Frenzy, the new anoint we're running on the amulet, which is Thermatologic Generator, gives us a random charge like every like 5 seconds or something. But yeah, those two. Alright, I want to make sure that all these are good to go, so we'll just hit them one more time and everything should be good now. Okay. Why he do that? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do you have a PoE 2 Ninja? Exclamation mark Ninja. We'll get you that link. No more Stormbreaker. I'm dropping Stormbreaker off and trying this, just to see how it feels. Lucky. I mean, that's not even bad, technically. 2x, unfortunate. Unfortunate, okay.
What is these are our supply. Gold is
What's your crit chance and crit damage now? Let's see. $63 and with 400 crit damage. Whenever we consume a power charge and all that junk with card regulation. So 63. I mean, PoB I think before was like 70 with 50%. I don't actually know what it would be now. Probably like around 75 to 80% or something like that now, with them being dazed and blinded. Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, like I said, I could try to go in and calc it real quick. I don't know if I have this configured correctly though. I don't think I do. I don't even know what I have. Okay, I don't even have my tree up. So let me try to we can do that, I think, and then this should have, yeah, everything there. Okay, so then we can see Twister is 68.2%. Then we'd have to throw a charge regulation in. What is the parameters again? Is it 25% more crit chance? Is that what charge regulation does real quick? I mean, I could just throw custom parameters and we can see exactly. 25% more critical hit chance. So that would be configuration 25% more. Wait, why is that being spaced out? 5% more critical hit chance. Is that not the exact wording? Hold on, that's why. It's that. There we go. Brings us up to 85. So with them being dazed and blinded, we have an 85% chance to crit. Now on the tree. So. What are we missing, chat? What do we want to do here? I mean, ideally it'd be another head of the whatever King of the Mist thing. Grab that, dude. Can you buy a head, chat? Can I just buy a head? Pause. Not like that. Like, like head of the king. Head of the king. Head of the king, chat. Come on, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yes, you can. It's crazy. What is this? 1 for 2? I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's probably worth just doing this, huh? Instead of me trying to search for, like, King of the Mist and doing all that junk and, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out where all this stuff is and mapping, just literally just boom, boom, boom. Buying the Head of the King. And then boom, we're good. Okay, now we can go back and go to the ritual area and get us some more like King of the Mist junk. Archaea, thank you for the follow. I buy some head for Endeavor too is crazy. Alright, let's see something we actually have fully explored. Let's see if this hits. Element of Dextral Exaltation. That's a really bad one. Dextral Exaltation. Okay. To be honest, the fact that you can back out, like, re-choose is kind of broken, no? They're just being like, you know what? This didn't really hit is what I wanted to. Let me try something else. Like, that's... I feel like that's probably not intended. Like, game, I want to, like, choose this. I can't. There we go. It seems kind of broken, no? What is the white socket on your gloves? What is it giving? The white socket on my gloves is giving one additional crafting mod. It's for rerolling stuff. I'm still debating if I want to reroll because obviously we have increased evasion. So ideally we want to replace that with increased projectile damage. But the way to replace that would be, since we have the crafting mod in through the Ashford's creativity rune, what we can do is grab a sovereign alloy and then make sure we get the omen, I believe, of like whatever it's called, like crystal exaltation, the one that like allows your perfect essences to target prefix modifiers. For whatever reason, for the sovereign alloy, it allows that to target only prefix. So if you do that, it'll replace one of our prefix mods, either proj speed or evasion, with a crafted mod. Then we can whittle off that crafted mod guaranteed, and just try to keep repeating the process till we get proj damage. But obviously it could 50-50 the projectile speed too. So like, I don't know if I want to try to Gamba reroll and try to hit perfect, or if I just want to keep as is and just say screw the extra, 5 to 10% more damage we might get by having that mod on. I'm still kind of debating. I think it actually might be giving me the same stuff, actually. Looking at it, I might not be doing anything different, to be honest. I'll try one more time here in like a different area, and we'll probably just continue. We do have a lot of, looks like almost Jade Isles, which is actually really good. What are you actually over here? It's an essence chunk. Did we try this one over here? I can't actually remember if we did. Yeah, gas room's good. What? Where's the last map at, game? Okay, well that one just bugged. That one actually just like was like, yeah, nah, you're not getting nothing. Could do the Grand Mirror one too. We could go this way as well. Yeah, I said someone. Okay, we're gonna go the other way because I want to try to get some of this stuff completed near all the stuff that we have, like this one, right? This one. So we'll do this. There we go. Let's run that. Do. O'Neill, thank you for the follow, or O'Neill, either one. Sorry, thank you for the follow. So they said they'll fix it. Oh, okay. What level am I? 94, I believe. Yeah, 94. This is crit chance, crit damage, increased damage. Like, is the only thing that's kind of annoying, right? Oh, dang. This one needs to be stunned one more time. Hold on. There we go. So extra damage is lightning, crit chance, crit damage. Wow, chat. Whatever. Run it. Do we all have the same problem? We just died to should we can't stay on the ground? Yeah. I mean, it's just unfortunate. Like, there's nothing we can really do about it, right? I wish there was something we could do, but I mean, again, nothing you can really do about it. That's why I think Headhunter is really needed, though, because while we're doing these maps, right, like Ritual Altars or Juice Delirious, Abyss maps, you really need to have a Headhunter, I feel like, to have really consistent survivability, because, you know, when you kill a rare, you're going to be getting all of its mods, so it's like you're going to be gaining all that extra, like, tankiness the rare has, and more energy shield, and capped on gas res, and, you know what I'm saying, like, more life. It's just, it's going to be to the point where we're probably never going to die anymore, or very rarely, once we grab a Headhunter belt. Because, like, even where I'm at now, like, I die, but I don't die a whole lot, right? It's only, like, to stuff I just can't see, or chaos ball explosions, or something like that. So that's why I kind of want to just grind for a Headhunter and grab that, to be honest. It just sucks that Headhunter's so much divs, man. Like, why does it gotta be 300 divs, man? Like to ninja when you get a time, bro. I think if you do exclamation mark ninja, while you do that in chat, you should grab, I think it should link you to my PoE ninja link. Would you accept a mage blood as a belt, or is Headhunter the only unique belt you focus on? I think it kind of depends. Like, I need to, you know, it depends what like mod you get on a mage blood. Definitely the like Quicksilver ones aren't the worst. I know there's ones that give you more rarity, skill speed. So like probably the skill speed rarity ones probably would be the best. I think there's a crit chance one that might not be bad either. But yeah, I would have to look at the mods though, right? Because like the movement speed one, increased ones you can get on Headhunter would really, or Mage Blood would probably wouldn't do too much for us. Just because, you know, we rely on the attack speed. So like we'd want the skill speed ones. I feel like it kind of depends. Last season they were below a div. Stuff's wild. Yeah. I mean, at the very early, like week 1, week 2, they were, I think, like, week 1, I think 100 divs. Week 2, they were like 50 to 70 divs or something. And then week 3, they were below like 40 divs. But I mean, this, it's like, you know, they're giga juiced. They're very expensive right now. Which is not something I, like, expected this league. I can't decline skilled be more times than I can count Ritual Altars. Yep. Like, I just had one Ritual Altar I did, like, a few maps ago where I was literally, like, doing exactly what I'm doing now. And then all of a sudden I went from full HP, full energy shield to just dead. When there was, like, no monsters literally in front of me. So, it's definitely the thing where I think just chaos damage is popping. And we're just not able to counter it right now because we don't have full capped cast res. So we could either try to get that on rings, or just simply buy a Headhunter and then just grab a cast mod off of a rare, which is pretty common while mapping, and then boom, you'd be full cast capped. Utility? Uh-oh, Mage Blood time. Headhunter, Rockiatus flow. Well, Rockiatus is 100 divs and Headhunter is 300. So, I mean, if you have the money to get Headhunter or Rockiatus flow, I'd probably go Headhunter, to be honest. Bam, 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 bam. Now we're gonna defer this. Let's keep rolling. You know, my biggest fear is though rolling, getting a mage blood and not knowing it's a mage blood because you know it's brand new and I'm not like, it's not like a headhunter. You know what I'm saying? And then just re-rolling over it. I don't have my bear using Cathus Brilliance. What does that do exactly? Inflation is real. GG, let's make divs drop more. For real, right? You know if it's safe to corrupt? I have no idea, and I'm super scared. Let me see. I found a mage blood today in Ritual. I don't know if it's safe to corrupt, to be honest, Art. I'm not too sure. I think you should revalidate your past tree a little bit. And if you take off Deadly Force and all those little nodes, you can get Beastal Skin. I don't know. You'd be losing a lot of like crit chance and damage to the Joker. I don't know. Joker. Are you using a MTX skill appearance? Yeah, I'm using the Castbane Druid, Twister MTX. It makes a little bit of like purple and stuff like that. It's really noticeable if you don't have the Taming Ring though. Oh. Let's go for anything. 7 divs. Okay, well hold on. Something obviously isn't right. One on the market. 2 divs, 2 divs, 2 divs. Okay, I mean, we'll grab it. We can definitely probably get something out of it. Power Tread's gonna go for nothing. Alright, and then we're gonna hit all these again. And then there's no point in re-rolling actually. Who's using Mage Blood? True. How do you have so much reroll? I'm running a reroll tablet that gives me +3 reroll choices on top, I think, base of 4 or something like that you get. And then we also have a thing where we double the reroll from the Forest tablet. So this Ritual tablet right here, it doubles the rerolls that you can have in maps. Oh, let me see. So you're talking about getting boom, boom, dropping boom, 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 dropping boom, 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 and then picking that up. Let me see something in the... Okay. So if that's what you're talking about, right? You're talking about... So we're up at what? All of a sudden put in exposed. We need to put in exposed. Do we have on... Is it... Where's other weakness? Do we have other weakness on? Okay, we don't have elemental weakness, it seems like. So this is a little outdated one. So we need to throw other weakness in there. Okay, boom. So 3.6 mil, right? So you're saying drop U, then drop U, then drop U. So we lose like 500,000 damage, basically, if we drop that. Then we would gain what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you want Beastal Skin. Beastal Skin will give us 4% evade and 2% deflect. Right. That's all their nodes. But again, I don't know. Is this calculating that correctly? Yeah, we have... Oh, we don't have our body armor in. Okay, hold on. That... Throw our body armor in. Hold on. That would be a good reason why. So 7%, 30% chance to deflect. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. What would you give us if we did this? 14%. Yeah, so we got on here, just say. That'd be 4. We still have 3 points to technically play with. Question, like, if we wanted to. Could take a point out of here, too, if we really wanted to. And then have 4 points To potentially try to get some more crit chance back and other junk. I mean, it would be more defense for sure, for sure. Do we actually have Wildcat? I can't remember. We don't even have Crimson Assault in either. Okay, well this is definitely an outdated one. Okay, hold on. Let me re-import chat. This is definitely an outdated one. And of course, I'm not authorized with PoE. Hold on, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Okay. It's whatever. Days blinded. It says MAME 2, 300%. Hold on. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, so this is what we're currently at, I think. I think charge regulation is giving us increased. Yeah, charge regulation is giving us increased stuff. Okay, it's currently where we're at. So you're saying dropping, so we go from 3.5 down to 3 mil. We would go from 75% chance to evade, 71% chance to deflect, up to 80% chance to deflect and 80% chance to evade. So we gain like a 9%. Yeah, so we gain 9% and 4%. I mean, isn't the biggest input with Beastly Skin, though, to be honest. I mean, how much would this give? I mean, that'd be 40% increased evasion rating on top of that, which would probably bring us to 77. That is more deflect. I mean, honestly, it might just be better to go on that for 3 points and just keep the other stuff. Let me just save this really quickly. Right. What is today's date, chat? 16. What's there? 16? Should be fine for now. Can you show your ordained real quick? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Wall spring is 8% more attack speed since you're using limiting spot. Also from the spear. I think I do, yeah, sadly. Joker, I think I still need D plus on it. I'll take a look at your ninja. Let me see. Well, my thing is also with the stuff from like Precise Point, I don't think it really gives a whole lot of damage compared to Crimson Assault, though. And I see what you were going for, yeah. But you also have a Headhunter, though. So that literally, it like, helps a shit ton. Because, like, I mean, your deflect is really low, 30%, Jesus. That has to be wrong, right? I mean, you're definitely going for a lot more, quote-unquote, survivability. Let me import your POB real quick. Let me see something. What is your damage with Twister? Up it's a 2, Twister. 300. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Since enemy is 0. He is ignited, chilled, shocked. So 26. Exposed lightning. 2.8. Oh, so you want to play from afar is what you're doing. Okay, I got you. So there you go. That's suddenly what you're doing with afar. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, I see what you're doing, what you're going into, obviously. I mean, you can get Wildcat, yeah. Again, you can get these two, but I mean, I was still going to Javelin, though, I feel like, for sure. You're only getting like 400,000 damage and 60% crit multi. I feel like not going into Javelin is just like a huge DPS loss. You know? Because like, this point gives me what, 125 KDPS? This is 300k, but it's incorporating attack speed, so it's going to be something similar, 120 for us with Twisters. This... 80k, like 90k. I don't think it's worth doing Resonance for these nodes, to be honest. Kind of like going in this. Skill effect duration, I think this is just a better node, to be honest. Don't think you're missing out to Wildcat. And again, we could drop these points. We could drop Deadly Force for sure. We drop Deadly Force, could just keep these nodes, keep that boom, 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 like that. I mean, that would give us enough to pick that up, which again would take us at 80% chance to deflect them, 80% chance to evade. That's worth a 2,500. If we got like a 3k, that would be even higher. And that still leaves up, I think, 3 points. So with those 3 points, we could do whatever. Could go into that. I mean, it's only 87k, 87k. And we could take more crit damage potentially. Take this point back if we wanted to. How much does this give us? So if we allocate 200k, and this is 139. I mean, technically you could go into this if you wanted to. I don't know how to think about it and look into stuff. I'm not really seeing anything that's cracked for us if we did take that. I mean, besides for the defensive layers, but I don't know what we'd throw in the last 3 points though. Because I mean, that puts us at what, 3 mil? I mean, if we do that, just say that puts us at 3.2. I just don't know if it'd be better to quote unquote just say we did these points, right? Boom, 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 and just say we did like 1 point down into here. That's what, 3-3? 3-3 compared to, what was it again? 3-2, so technically just crit damage is just more DPS for us. If we can just go into it. Yeah, I don't know, think about it. I don't know what we're gonna do exactly. Exactly, I'm not too sure. Alright. It's not wrong, low deflect, damn. Today I wanted to buy a Prism of Belief plus 2 Twisters. That price 300 divs. Yep, that's why I haven't got one yet, Art. 300 divs is just like, are you serious? Like, what the hell? I'm doing 10% deli with Abyss and Ritual. I'm doing them in about 3 minutes. Even without Headhunter, I was doing this. The Headhunter just speeds it up. I mean, we can, like I said, we can do them. I don't have an issue doing any sort of 200% deli. My thing is, we just randomly get 1 tap sometimes. That's my thing. But it's also just because, one, we don't have 100% or 95% chance to deflect and evade, right? So that would help. But obviously, it's hard to get to that values unless you're literally going crazy into a full evasion. 2, capped casters would help a ton. And then 3, if we had Headhunter, I don't think we'd be dying at all. Like, period. So like if we get a headhunter, I don't think we need to swap the tree any bit whatsoever, to be honest with you. But I mean, we could try swapping, like I said. I'm not against trying. Let's see. Dang, that'd be 6 points from the Joel socket. Is there any Joel socket that's closer than that? What if I search Joel? Because that'd be 6 points to go on our Joel socket, which kind of sucks. Wish it was one that was like 4 away. Because if we remove this, right, we'd have 4 points to play with. So it'd put us here. So we'd have to get 2 more points to get 1 more Joel socket. Which we could, you know, free up to another thing, like we could throw our from nothing over there or something like that, kind of rework tree, and try to get something else, but yeah. Just sucks that it's all the way over there. Why don't I anoint the extra Joel socket on your Amy? Well, right now I have Thaumaturgic Generator, so I'm generating like a bunch of frenzy charges, as well as occasional power endurance charges from that. So obviously that's why I'm not getting the extra Joel socket Amy, because if I did that, then we wouldn't have the, you know, charge generation like that. So we'd have to throw Elixir Sniper Spark back in. You know, there's a thing, so. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. I'm trying it right now to see how it feels. I haven't tried any quote-unquote bossing with it yet, so I'm not really too sure how it feels on bossing. Generator on helmet or amulet? Can you get generator on a helmet? What is the thing again? You can anoint the helmet? What is the process to do that? Excuse me. The Raven rune? How much is that, out of curiosity? Is you just throw the rune on your helmet and then boom, you can anoint it? Or how does that work? Because, I mean, if that's so, then, I mean, yeah, ideally you throw it on helmet, then Joel socket, amulet, anoint, and then you'd be kind of juiced. Interesting. It's around 25 divs, I think. It's not the worst, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is the wave to do that. Is trying to roll that. Can you anoint a corrupted helm? No. A corrupted helmet you wouldn't be able to anoint. Ravenous Shard, 95 divs, you can anoint helmet slash rune. Wait, what? I thought it was 25 div. Is it 95 div now? What happened? Can you show your weapon set to spear, please? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. So you anoint generator on amulet, and then what? You get the Raven Touch rune or whatever. Do you anoint a jewel socket on your helmet? Is that what you do? Is that the wave? I'm not gonna say kind of perfect one. So 58, what about a 70 roll? Out of curiosity. Well, this for a perfect one. Should we grab it, chat? I'll grab it. It's not the worst to have to reroll. I don't think I... Nope. Nope. Not yet. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, weapon set 2 spear, I got you. Here's my weapon set 2 spear. Do you think Garkins is good for a build? Yeah, extremely good. I'm back. Okay, what'd you guys say? Trying to follow your build, but I can't find an option to search for a from nothing with medium radius. It doesn't exist. Mobalytics is messed up currently. There's no way for me to change the radius on the from nothing diamond, or from nothing, whatever you want to call it, Joel. So yeah, just ignore that. It's a small radius. It's the biggest you can get on one of those. On one of those, chat. On one of those. Alright, said I have mage blood real quick. Boom. I'm sad. T14. What is this one? Shot to ground, crit chance, crit damage, extra damage, just chambers, lightning. Yep, that's going right into the vault. I'm not doing that map. That map just sounds like death on a stick. This isn't the worst one. How does one juice maps the right way? Depends what you're trying to do, Swiggy. You trying to do like Delirium, Abyss, Delirium Breach, Ritual? What are you trying to do? You just want loot? I mean, if you're doing Abyss Delirium, you'd want to do, again, Delirium Tablet, Abyss Tablet, and then whatever else you want. You could double up on Abyss. You could go Ritual as well to throw some more content in there. And then you do T15 maps full modded out as well. And you really don't see the juice until you actually get a Grand Mirror, so you just have to keep running Delirium Tablets until eventually you see a Grand Mirror pop up. That'll be nearby to run. And then once you do that, you then want to, you know, what do you call it, start to throw like Abyss tablets and stuff like that in there, because then you'll actually be able to get delirious maps. Same thing with Breach, to be honest with you, and that's when you can start really seeing your drops and stuff like that go for. And again, the mods that you would be looking for on your Abyss tablets are like increased effectiveness per closed Abyss up to 100%, additional rare monsters per closed pit. What are the other ones, chat? Increased chance for currency and like loot rewards and stuff like that, and all this other stuff. For Breach, I'm not really too sure what you'd want to see on that. Yeah, Substrike Vest T3, we'll take that. Could hit something good. We're gonna buy the Agent Variant to get passive points. I should be able to buy it to trade market. The black ones with Breach Empowered Boss and Aerated. Yeah, true. Those are really good. Okay, hold on. This is the bad shrine. Give me the shrine. Give me shrine effect. Okay. Hey, if we have this chat, as long as we're like running the Divine Shrine, we can't die technically. Actually, how much is this? I don't know if I defer that. We're gonna defer that now, though. I'm gonna defer that one. What do you use the price check? Exclamation mark overlay. We'll get you the link for that, but it is Overwolf's PoE 2 overlay, the third-party app. What germ should you drop on Twisters for Rakiatas? Either Conk Effect or Ellie Armament 2. Carnage Heart, and doesn't go for anything. 2-1, it's not a perfect roll, so nope. Queen of the Forest. Remember when that actually used to be good. Oh, it's too cheap. Okay, hold on. Defer, grab. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, good. The Vertex. Dang, they cooked the Vertex? Chat? I think they cooked the Vertex on chat. What is even this, like... What even is this helmet good for anymore? Like, really, what is this helmet good for anymore? Just a run, I guess, without any attribute requirements? I guess that'd be it. Can you show me your main spear? Sure, here you go. Hey man, great build. Can I link you an amulet I crafted? You missed one mod, and I wonder if there's another way to finish it except over Exalt. Go ahead and link it to me in game. Exclamation mark IGN will get you my in game name. What's your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN will give you my in-game name. Bad. It's really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna like worry about rerolling that. I mean, this is technically a better one than what we have. It's a 70% mineral. We'll go ahead and glass bubble this. This way it's max rolled. Then do we corrupt it, chat? I think we corrupt it. Corrupted 18%. I mean, it's still good. It's not corrupted, and then 90% quality. We'll see if we sell for 3 divs, because we really don't need to have this one. The 3 divs would be Nash. 3 divs would be a-okay with me. A-okay with me. Didn't want to do that. You're in this one. 2 chaos, and then rerolling favors cost less attribute, which is nice. And we're gonna need more junk after this map. Bam, 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 bam. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Have any of you got like a headhunter or mage blood out of Rich Walter out of curiosity? Like, I know it's possible, obviously. I know people have got it. I'm just wondering how many of you in chat right now have gotten a headhunter or like mage blood out of this. You've got a mage blood today? Sheesh! Yeah, but easiest farm method when you get there that doesn't require insane tablets is 1 to 2 breach. Oh, you're talking about the weekend. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it should be everything dead. Doing ritual every day since league started, still nothing? Damn. I mean, it's still really good currency farm, though. Like, you know, all the omens and all that stuff. I mean, it's still really good currency farm, regardless if you get it or you don't. But definitely, you know, sucks. Okay, there's no way anything survives that, right? Yeah, there we go. Pop. I've dropped that mage blood and 2 headhunters, so I'm doing the extra rares when stabilized breach, like 40 rares come out, and then bam, loot explosion. Sheesh. Oh god, look at this thing, chat. That's not what I wanted to do. We're so slow. Chill. Okay, let's back off of there. Holy slowed. I want to get through this, but at the same time, I don't want to. Oh my god, yo, relax, bro. Pull him over here. Bro, the slow, like. GG really want with the old. Really went with the old, hey, let's go ahead and make, what do you call it, huh? Oh my god, we have no heal pots. I just realized that, chat. Hold on. This chick's crazy. This chick is absolutely crazy. Holy, she dropped nothing too. Alright. Has anybody actually found wisps to be good this league at all? Okay, we just need to figure out wherever the last one is at. I mean, probably over here somewhere, low-key. Down left. Wisps are wild? Yeah, they get kind of crazy. I know there's like some weird thing with like strong boxes and wisps and it like multiplies them and you get like 20, 30 wisps as a spawn. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like wisps are still kind of trash, like mechanic, lucky. The wisp for rarity maps are quite nice, really? Interesting. Is this hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. I did the juiced wisp. That was good last league. Didn't get anything from it, but what I've seen in videos is gonna be very good. Seems like a casino, to be honest. Unfortunate. Do we want to do this? What is this one last time? That's it. Kadira's Gambit. It's like a div. Might not be worth the grab. I'm gonna whittling. Grab both. 7 to 10. I mean, if we get a decent corrupt on it, it'd be pretty good as well. Corrupt both of them. Another flask. Another flask. Double soul tether, nice. Yeah. Okay. What do you equip in place of Cyber's Mark? I did try regulation right now. Should we try divine rolling this chat? I mean, if we hit max, that's for 12 div, would that be max roll? Non-max roll, it's up for a few divs. We'll throw one div on it and see what happens. 6110, yeah, it sells for 20. I don't think it's worth, because I mean, if we hit a 70, how much does it sell for with the 70? Which is technically max increased. It's like 2 divs. Then what if this is like 12, just say. Lovely, 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 bubbly. I don't think it's worth, but we'll try. We'll see. 4 divs. If we hit a set, we'll do one more. I mean, technically it's worth one more hit. Yeah. Let's not do that anymore. Yeah, just so let's put it up for like 50x and just get rid of this. I ain't doing it no more, brother. So what have we made so far, chat? 2 Omen of Whittles. Special erasure. So annulment is 7 divs. Erasure is 6. Whittles are like, just say that's what, 9. So we've made like 20 divs, 21 divs so far. Doing this method. Again, it's not the worst. Definitely not the best probably for currency making, but still really profitable. So we need another ritual. Let's go to this. Chance to be omens. Double chance to be omens. And that we don't have re-rolling again as a thing. We'll do this for the last 2. Or this one, I should say. See what it hits next. Alright. Sorry, let me read. 94 right now is my level. Lastly, there was some tech I think people knew about. It was a little tedious, but it used tablets that generate a wisp. Oh yeah, that stuff? Yeah. Can you explain to me how the Abyss pull the Dark Cloud thing works? I don't get it. If you're talking about the Void, if you see like the Abyss rare in the Void, you need to pull him out of it, and I think it increases his rarity of drops. Oh, really? Joker, interesting. Ritual is really consistent. I tried Delhi 200% breach, hadn't really met results. Yeah, maybe. Any upgrades or major changes since last video? Sprinkles, right now, the thing that we're doing, we're trying to different and Alliant going for a thermoturgic generator. Basically, all this does is it will generate a like frenzy charge. So basically, it just generates a charge every 5 seconds, and it goes based off of your highest like attribute, right? So since we have a lot of decks, we have a way more chance of getting frenzy charges than like int or power charges, right? Because int will be power and then strength will be endurance. But we still have a chance to gain both of those. So we're doing that just for more consistent frenzy charge generation. We replace Sniper's Mark with charge regulation for the skill speed and stuff. Then we're doing some tech with Aelith Chimes and Culmination 2 and Living Lightning on Stampede to gain power charges, which helps charge regulation for more crit chance. And that's pretty much the only big like changes so far that we've done. Medivh Saga. I don't think Medivh Saga goes for anything, right, chat? I think that's pretty bad. Exalted Orbs, yeah. What are you over here? You like a 2 or 3 banger? Level 19, 1 second, guys. I think there's somebody at my door. My chest, yeah, I'm going full evasion chest now. MOBA isn't updated. It'll be updated here soon. Give me 1 second. Back. Does your build feel squishy to you? What's my ability to build have? Right now we're at about, what, 1500 life, around a 2k ES pull, 70% chance to evade with around a 65% chance to deflect, and then we have about 15, I think 18% damage redirected to our companion, as well as ghost dance. Whenever we get hit, we regenerate like 400 energy shield per second. So overall, I would say it's pretty decently tanky. Obviously, nothing insane. You're still gonna die here and there, but I think once we get a hit 100 and throw it on, we're probably never gonna die. Because the only time I die is just random one shots, like you know, doing ritual. If there's a bunch of gas balls that get layered up on us that I can't see, or you know, on death effects or something like that that I'm just not able to see, is pretty much the only time I die. Or if like we're going against a, just say like a Rogue Exile, or you know, some sort of rare monster that has like 2 or 3 wisps on it that randomly just throws out like an ability or something to one shots. Well, like I said, really I don't think I can get more tanky. I mean, I can definitely get like probably around like an 80% chance to deflect and evade, but that'd be about as much as I can go for defensive layers at the moment if I swap some stuff on tree. So I think it mainly just comes down to getting Headhunter to be able to grab those mods. This way we can just cap everything and not have to worry about those on death effects. Creator Jewelers or 2 Chaos Orbs. Where's this one pointing me to? Down here. Pick the gloves you crafted. I got you. Sprinkles. After this. Is there any way to get rid of the Spirit Stab and the Skills tab? I have 2 Spears Throws and 2 Spear Stabs, and I haven't seen any guides use them. It's just basic attacks, right? So every weapon in the game has a basic attack, and it's just, since we have 2 spears on, we're going to get 2 Spear Stabs and Spear Throws, since those are basic attacks that you just cannot remove that are generated on a spear. The same thing like bow shot on a bow, right? It's their basic attack. There's nothing you can do. You can't get rid of them, and stuff like that. PoE2's taming ring so goated? True, it's actually cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Hey there, quick question. I was following your 12 mil DPS variant. I was confused on how you reach 220 spirit without the wand being spirit enchanted because you have double socket and only 215 spirit. Well, before, the way I was reaching 220 spirit was a corrupted implicit of 20% increased spirit on the scepter. But you don't really need that. You only need 215 because we have... It's pretty much the threshold that we need to be able to run everything is 215. So if you just get like a double socketed scepter, right, Sacred Flame, whatever you're running, whatever scepter that you have, that will allow you to throw a Rabbit Idol in for 15% increased spirit. And then off of that, you can literally just quality, make sure your Ghost Dance is qualityed, and then you'll have every thing you need to run all the reservation skills in the build. Love how this guy, you know... Yeah. Okay, wait for this to kind of come back. I think where I'm at, if you see my PoE Ninja, all I'm aiming for is Garkins or Gatas and Headhunter. Yeah, I'll take a look at your thing right after this. Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think it says anything. Nope. What are you? 4.2, 12. Yeah. Keep rerolling a little bit just to see what pops up. That's a strong element. We'll go ahead and just defer that again. And look, chat, it's a Tangle Tongue. Ironbound. Too bad this goes for absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. And do we even have max roll on this? 5%. I mean, that's max roll. Nope. Close to max roll. Yeah. I don't think anybody actually uses that bow, to be honest with you. Okay. No spirit on chest or neck needed? Nope. We don't need any additional spirit. Okay, so wait, I do kind of see one issue though. My ring is I need to buy Dex in it, so I don't think I can use charge profusion. Yeah. Definitely me having like Dex on my necklace and then on my ring helped free up a lot of like runes and attributes needed to run everything, which was really helpful. I got a Headhunter 5th day into the league. I sold it. No, I wish I didn't. Yeah, Headhunter's skyrocketed like in price, lucky. Using reroll tablets. Right now, Legion, I ran out of my one that I had, and I don't know if I'm gonna rebuy it. Because I mean, I think I made 20 divs and the like 10, maps or whatever you want to call it, 10 things that I ran with it. But it's like, I don't know. If I just break even make like 5 divs just say off of it, I don't even know if it's worth running. Because, I mean, I'm not running it right now, and I'm still having, like, 13 rerolls, 12 rerolls, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I think it's kind of good to just not have for now, at least on a budget. Unless I was to, like, fully dive into having all of them for rerolls and stuff, then maybe, but I don't know. What loot filter do I use? I just use an Uber plus strict preset on Filter Blade, but I pretty much up until running Juice D15, so I was running my own custom filter, like leveling filter, that you can find by doing exclamation mark filter if you want to run that. I have Dex on both as well. I'm saying that my ring has both Dex and Int, so my Dex and Int are the same. Okay, then yeah, you can probably drop one. I have to take a 4-day break and does one from 100x to 204. Yeah, they went up. Sold a few for 22 divs. These tablets on a budget just run 1% on city maps. Yeah, I need to figure out where city maps are even at, to be honest. Hold on. What do we run out of here? We have one more to do here. So we have this one where it's omens. We have this one it's that. We need another ritual altar. How much is the sim? Is sim still 7? Yeah, 7 divs. Nice. Yeah, let's see what we have over here. Do we have any more ritual tablets over here? There's this one. Rerolling, custom 9% reduce attributes. Revive monster chance to be rare, increase effectiveness. I mean, we'll just run this one. That one seems fine. It's also not a bad one either. Not the worst one either. 26, 31. This one's actually better, I think. Well, this one does have effectiveness, though. On this one. Okay. Check out that spare my build, though. I got to. Yeah, let me check out your stuff. Anyone else any consistent freezes when you have to auto 4 every like 2 to 4 maps? I was noticing some freezes today, yeah. But nothing like insanely like bad. So this is your thing, right? This is your thing, right, Circles? What do you want me to take? PG gloves, you granted barrage levels, projectile damage speed, lightning damage to attacks, surpassing chances. Yeah, I mean that's literally exactly what you want. Sheesh. That's really good. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you need the dex or int. I mean, you could also drop the dex off the necklace because I don't think we need to roll 3 attributes, right? So I think you could roll one of those off. But I mean, beyond that, everything's kind of looking good. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, I would say really the only thing that you could do is farm up for a Headhunter slash Mage Blood. Let me actually check to see what you're running. You could also farm for Garkin slash Rakiata's Flow for Twisters. And then pretty much that'd be it. You could also try to quality catalyst your Time Lost Emerald, but it is expensive. I think it's like 30 divs or something, 40 divs to do that. So it is pretty expensive. But I mean, that would be another, you know, thing you could do as well. But I mean, yeah, besides that, you're kind of looking good. One of the, I guess, bigger upgrades you could do as well would be to drop your spear and try to craft a, like, GG a coin one, right? But yeah, I mean, besides like going for, you know, pretty high currency items, there's really nothing else too much you could upgrade. So I think you're kind of in the spot that I am. Just start farming a crap ton of currency and go from there. Want to start a game like this and I want to play PoE 1. Do you think it's worth the time to invest? Hell yeah, it is. PoE 1 is amazing. It's great. So is PoE 2. Like, they're both really good. They very much respect your time. I mean, you could literally play for, you know, a few weeks, come back later on and still be kind of right there. Obviously, the economy might be a little different, so keep that in mind, but they're constantly pushing out, you know, updates and stuff like that. I mean, they listen to the community. They constantly hold, you know, Q&As and stuff. Like, I mean, it's definitely one of the better communities to be a part of, for sure. You're really not going to find a better ARPG game than this, to be honest with you. Where is it pointing to? Okay. More ordained overall D physical to 272 on corrupt. I think I'm thinking of farming ritual. Yeah, that's what I'm farming right now. I'm getting pretty decent upgrades. Like I said, like I made probably about 25 to 30 divines so far in about 4 hours. So I'm making around 10 divines an hour basically off of farming ritual. But I think I've only been farming ritual for like 2 hours though, to be honest. I don't think I've been farming ritual that long, because we've done some other stuff. So maybe like 2-3 hours I've been farming ritual. So, but I mean, again, I'm not running like the super expensive tablets, so you might be able to get more if you do those. But I think for my pace it's pretty decent. And then obviously you have the chance of like Headhunter and stuff like that to drop Major Blood. I don't know if farming Delirious Abyss would be better or not, but I'm also kind of farming this just to hoping that a Headhunter slash Mage Blood or something like that just drops in here, so I don't have to buy it. How do you unlock our remaining runestone recipes? I've done the quest line on my main, but still I'm missing a bunch of 10 slot ones. I believe you got to do the just like tablets, and I think once you start doing the expedition tablets and stuff like that, it'll eventually kind of give you more recipes to unlock for like the islands and other stuff you unveil. The bosses after you kill them, I believe, is how you unlock the remaining ones, but I could be wrong. Unless you're missing, if you're not missing any in the axe, obviously, then that's the way. But I think, like for me, I think I'm missing some Act 2 stuff. You need to publish a build guide or something. I do have a build guide out, exclamation mark build. I also have it on Mobalytics, exclamation mark MOBA. This is our Headhunter right there, chat. Boom, look at that. I don't even have to like think about it. We're just gonna get it. Listen, if I do hit it with this thing, I will, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do 3 backflips. How about that? Do you think I can understand PoE 1 from scratch? If you
Let's
are
go,
patient
baby!
and you put time into it, yeah, of course. But I would say, I mean, it definitely can be overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff to learn. Definitely it isn't easy for a new player to come in and make your own builds. So, I mean, there's definitely a lot of patience to the game. But if you take your time with it and you try to understand it and not get frustrated with it, then it is very rewarding. And you will thank yourself for taking the time to learn the game. Alright, where is this ritual pointing towards? Is it left? It's like top left. It's up here somewhere. My boy Marky with the sub. I didn't even see that, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Much appreciated. Getting 20 plus splinters a map, and that's 2x each for free. True. I mean, Delirium is really good with splinters. You're not wrong with that one, Joker. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. No special time, just how it can go. True, yeah. How much attack speed do you have on the second spear? Second spear doesn't matter. The spear doesn't matter for attack speed. The only spear that matters is your weapon set 1 spear for a whirling slash. Making like 40 div an hour. Off of what? Just raw like splinter drops, like sim splinters. I'm trying to run the Asmeri strat, and I must say it's quite tedious to do, but it pays out crazy. Really? Quite interesting, but you have to translate it? Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to pull that up, and I'll have it over here. I'll keep that over there, and I'll take a look at that later. Thank you for linking. Thank you for linking. Let me actually link that for anybody else that wants to do that as well. That is the link that he put for the Asmeri strat. Is there a build link? Yeah, exclamation mark build. Is there a leveling build I can use for this to get there? Yes, there is, T-Dog. On the Mobalytics, exclamation mark MOBA. If you go to the Mobalytics, we have full leveling sections, Act 1 through Act 4, as well as the interludes, and then we have a bunch of different variations of the build. We have the early crit, which I played with through early maps up to like T10, T12s. Then we have the, you know, endgame crit is what I played from T12 to like T15s. Then we have the 12 mil, which is what I was doing pretty much for juiced maps, non-delirious. And then the 16 mil is what I'm doing right now, blasting through full delirious, 200%, like maps and all that junk. And like I said, different leveling sections, everything's filled out in the act guides and what you want to do, you know, what skills you want to go for when you want to pick them up, the support gems, the trees laid out, all that junk. And you can find that by doing !MOBA in chat. I'm loving just straight up boss rushing citadels, halls, and breach strongholds with extra waystones. And then along the way, daily rituals, Orbis. True. How do you get delirious 200%? When I cleared it, just stays gray, and I assume it's done. So the way you get deli to 200% is whenever you are doing your delirious, right? Just like throwing in your delirium tablets. Whenever you're running them, it should say eventually like a nearby map has, I don't know, been like influenced or something, or overrun or something like that by delirium or something like that. I don't know the exact wording. But when it says that, I'm trying to find a grand mirror. This is one. So you should see a map kind of be influenced like this with this grand mirror on. And then once you do that, you go kill the boss. There'll be a grand mirror at the end. Make sure you click it, and then you'll click a map to influence. Once you do that, a bunch of maps like this will have like a delirium fog over it. And that's how you start doing delirious maps. So instead of having that like bar, right, where you start and then you go to the end with the mirrors and stuff like that, it kind of shows you like how much time you have left, right, for the fog. It'll then be a percent bar going up to 100% and then up to 200%. So that's how you start to do delirious maps, is you got to influence with the grand mirror, and then you start doing these, and then you'll start building up percentages, and that percentage correlates to how much delirious is in that map. With the new amulet, how are you getting enough spirit to have all your auras? We have 215 is enough, since everything else is still correlated to the same thing as running double heralds. So like, you know, combat frenzies 30 still, charge regulations 30 still, trinity's 100, wind dancer's 30, and then ghost dancer's 30. But then since we quality ghost dance, that goes down to 25. I have a question. What do you need to rune your gear to proc War's Conviction and Primal Bounty? You don't need anything. You don't need any runes, any runic ward, nothing like that. You just throw it in Primal Bounty and it procs. They changed PoE 2 so much 0.5 feels like PoE 3. Yeah, it definitely does. And then with 1.0 at the end of the year, having, you know, the rest of the story and stuff, and then hopefully, I'm hoping that we get 2 classes. It'd be cool if we got, like, you know, the Shadow with daggers and then Duelist with swords would be amazing. So hopefully we get that as well. Yep, no problem. Yep. Let's try to do this map, I guess. Let's do this. Let's get these out of here for now. Run this. And try to get, because I think this is another Jade Isles. Okay, so chat, Headhunter right here. Watch 1, 2, 3, boom. One day, well, chat. One day it'll happen. One day it'll happen, chat. All right. Again, is it 10% attack speed? How much is it? 10. Okay, so 26. Let me do 1 div on that and try to get. I mean, that's fine. 8, whatever. Let's go ahead and just corrupt it. Hopefully, it hits something good. Unfortunate, nothing. That sucks. Nothing. You know, I might just save this in case we ever play a bow. I just have this there. It's unfortunate. Also, we could hit a 10% and corrupt to increase damage. But sadly, it did not. It did not do what I wanted it to do. Dank with the follow. Much appreciate it. Forgotten ward is primarily used for defensive utilities and debuffs in this build, right? Ward, yeah, ward is pretty much there. I mean, it's like a little extra defense, but nothing really insane, to be honest. Our main defensive layers is evasion, under shield. There's some things you can use with it for the new like, Calgarian skills that require ward to be casted, but we don't use any of those skills in the build. I just... no. I just went ahead and converted some of my boots into Runic Ward. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I had to rock out a slow to Twister. How would you work that into the build? Dropping like either LE Armament 2 or Conk Effect, and then dropping the LE weakness that we have as well. Picking up, I don't know, another skill or something. Or you could probably drop the Unset Ring entirely and get a way better base ring. And then just kind of go from there. Well, I didn't want to do that game, but sure. I described our Rune Ward for Barrage. It's so nice for clearing with Oras. Rune Ward for Barrage. What Rune Ward? You're talking about the one that gives you 3 uses instead of 2? The one that we're using? Or is there a different one? Azir AG, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, that one, Oral's Conviction. Yeah, that one is dope. I think I forgot to say, but tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. I have a dentist appointment. I gotta get a cavity filled. Shoo. That is at 1:30 p.m. I think East. So probably won't be live tomorrow. I might be live when I come back home, depending on how I feel, obviously. Just want to give you guys a heads up. Not head up, heads up. Do we still need dodge roll to proc? Yes. So what Orath's Conviction does is on dodge roll, basically all it does is it allows whatever thing that you throw it on that empowers your skills to have 2 additional empowerments. So instead of us dodge rolling, attacking once, and then being out of the empowerment, we technically get 2 empowers. So we can dodge roll, or 3 empowers, so we can dodge roll, attack, 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 until it's out. It's costing 2 with the spirit. Bryce, make sure that if you have anything that costs additional spirit, for example, like Vitality 2, that costs 40 additional spirit to reserve. Strong-Hearted, which is 15 additional spirit to reserve. You throw it into your Purity of Fire or whatever skill your Scepter is giving you, because that'll just completely negate the spirit cost of running that. For whatever reason, that's a thing, so that's what you want to make sure you throw it into, and that'll free up a lot of additional spirit on the build. Alright, so we need the forest one, right? Whatever the thing is that makes the area count as a forest biome. Okay, and then we need also the other one, the Visions of Paradise, I think is what it's called. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, did somebody buy this already? Somebody bought this already. Madasaka. So we have Forest Map, Visions of Paradise. We also need to roll, clear that up a little bit. We also need to roll a map with a lot of Waystone. So 100%
Let's go,
Waystone.
baby!
So chill ground, crit chance, crit damage, cast damage, evasive. Might be decent to run. Oh boy, Tasteful with the 5-month resub. Welcome back, dude. How you been, brother? Thank you very much, Matt. On 120, set crit damage, crit chance, action damage cast, reduce damage crit. No. What is this one? It's 120. It doesn't have anything crazy besides reduced damage from crits and attack speed, but like at least it doesn't have crit chance, crit damage, and all this other junk. We need a tablet, that's right, with waystone quantity. Beam, 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 beam. I don't think we have anything here with waystones. Oh yeah, 36% increased waystones found in the area. Boom. Don't forget Jado. I think I have Jado on, right? Jado, 35% increased chance to find lineage support gems. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so Jade Isles, we have Visions of Paradise in there. So if we complete it, it'll then add irradiation to it. We have the Master Domain, so it also counts as a forest. Then we have the increased waystone drops found on the map, plus a thing with 120. Okay. And then let me just make sure really quickly that we have on the one thing that should be good. Yeah, 50% increased chance to find lineage support gems in the forest areas. So boom, boom, boom. All good to go on Jade Isles. All right, here we go.
The wind howls. Burn.
Bim, 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 bim. I believe the Exalt.
Here we go. Move on or else. Target. Strike fast. Beast with the wrath into clay.
What are we missing here, chat?
Now or never. Push on.
Is it this dude in there? I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna skip it. We need this wisp to die. Yes, go into there. Okay. No, I just want to see the thing that's behind the thing. There we go. Greater cast. It is one I scared to cast. Do we care about that? Take that, and then we'll take that. Okay, here we go. Up. Mage Blood and Ritual? Sheesh! We agreed upon 50% split, right, Jaker? That's it. Congratulations, Matt. I'll one day join you, Joker.
Need to get after him.
Nah, you're good, Bryce. You're good, man. Like I said, there's never a bad question in my stream. You guys can ask as many questions as you want. You got your first mage win from a T1 map boss? What the fudge? No shot, right? Dang, we didn't get a chat. I have one more time. Actually, we can't get the Valraps. So we care about the Valraps? Yeah. What dropped? Oh yeah, that was tending. Actually, where is the last ritual? There we go. Okay then, who is Fallback? I keep hearing his name, but who is he? He's a content creator and streamer that mainly plays PoE. He's been playing Path of Exile 1 and 2 for a very long time. He's very known in the community.
Choose what you need.
Fire Cold Chaos? Double T1? That is kind of good.
As expected. Indeed.
I mean, it's T2, T2. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Cold Fire is on there, and then we don't have any graders. Fudge. Grab graders real quick.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess the other two stuff could still roll potentially. We'll hit both of these real quick. See what happens. With that temple stuff, I was so annoyed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did kind of put everybody on the meta. Unfortunate, chat. Very unfortunate. I don't have a POB, but I do have a MOBA, exclamation mark MOBA, and there's the POB code on there. I just don't have the POB code linked to like anything. Like, or the command, I should say. Oh, yeah. Just normal hit it and see what happens. We got life. Okay, that's really bad. Throw those out, and then I mean you were gonna go for nothing, right? We'll throw it for 60. It's not the worst. Shrumpton is Shrumpton. Currently stumped on how to scale more damage out of my Twister build without getting near tier rare weapons. Dank. I would have to see. Do you have like a PoE ninja I could look at or anything like that, man?
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Do we have any more waste on drop chance on inventory right now? I'll take a look at it right after here, Dank. I got you. Do you play with weapon set 1 or 2? I'm confused about this weapon set 1 or 2 thing. So you in there. So the way weapon set 1 and 2 works is it automatically swaps for you. There's no like, you know, quote unquote manual swapping involved with that. It'll do everything for you. But yeah, I play with both weapon sets. It's kind of needed, to be honest with you, since we can get a lot more attacks per second, like an increased attack speed and other junk like that on our main weapon set. So not having it does make the build feel kind of worse because you're not going to be attacking as much with Willing Slash. And that's kind of our main way of moving. So more attack speed means that we're going to go through the like maps quicker. So you do need to have that on, to be honest with you. What is this? Chaos Lightning? I mean, that kind of sucks. Is there another 130 that we have? Or 120 with crit chance, crit damage, chaos? Code ground, crit chance, crit damage, chaos. And what is this? Just damage, reduce damage from crits? You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Average damage for use on Twister? Sure. Yeah, I see the ad link still. I'll look at it right after this. Do you eventually want to swap out of the Ordained, or is that good for how much it costs? It's really good for how much it costs, but eventually we will get a lot more damage, probably like 20% more damage, if we swap to a rare spear, like an Aquarian, and then just simply try to go for like T1 crit chance and a bunch of other modifiers, right? Like physical damage, flat lightning, etc. Issue with that is obviously it costs a lot of money to craft or buy, so it's just a really good cost effective to rip it and corrupt it. It's just a really good cost effective to, you know, go into Ordained because it's cheap. It's not that expensive compared to crafting something like that. And it's better than, I would say, majority of the rare spears on the market at the current moment. Oh, get out of that. Hey, I want to play it. Nice. Not even trying to get those. We're literally not even trying to get those right now. Hilarious. So I have to get out for an outlaw. I wonder if Blood Mage or Headhunter is better. I think it kind of depends what you have rolled, Joker, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to beat, though, a lot of the mods you're getting off of Headhunter, especially if you're running juice stuff. I feel like if your build is tanky enough and stuff like that, you might not need a Headhunter, but I guess it really just depends what's on your Mage Blood, right? Well, your Mage Blood could either be really good for us or just, like, gives us nothing. Just based off of, you know, if it has movement speed and other junk like that, it's kind of useless. I don't care where all that damage comes from. I'm sending out 30k average, and I have no idea how to get that number up. I mean, frenzy charges, power charges, stuff. So we did swap some annoyance and stuff to different things. And that is helped the damage, but I think I'm sending out about 52k damage without any of the like frenzy charges and power charges generated. But yeah, I can kind of explain what, you know, we did as far as the annoying change goes after this map. Just give me a second. Cheapest up not corrupted is 670, 647 divs. Sheesh. For your Mage Blood? Nice. What did you roll on your Mage Blood out of curiosity, Joker? Did you roll any like skill speed, crit chance? You know what I'm saying? Like what did you roll on it? Wait, what do you mean, Ajax? What happened? Who's famous in game? Let the projectiles bounce back. Crit him. Thank you very much. Making a comprehensive guide on twisters. I followed someone else's twister build and eventually gave up until someone in game mentioned yours. Oh, that's what you mean, Ajax. That's dope. That's dope. That's what's up. I'm glad my guide is easy to understand for you and you're finding success with it. This is where we get Rocky out of slow right here. I'm calling it now, chat. Rocky out of slow is dropping. Yo, can you be phased already? Thank you. Dang it! Why did they give it to me, chat? Why does the game not like me, chat? Is that what's going on right now? The game doesn't like me? How much actually is this one? 10k and 6k? Yeah, we wouldn't have enough even if we did the other two. Well, we had one more reroll fudge. Oh well. Unfortunate, chat. No headhunter. Or Rocky has Fleming. Can you look at mine as well? I can't. What can I do other than Mage Blood, Headhunter, Garkins? If you post your link, Legion, on Twitch, I can. I just can't see it on YouTube. Okay, yeah. So what we did to flip the Anoint, we went through Thaumaturgic Generator, and that allows you to get Thaumaturgic Dynamism, which just basically gives us a random charge every 5 seconds. And the more, like, the higher attribute you have, so a higher dex will have a better chance of getting frenzy charges, etc. But you can still gain every charge. So we're running that to gain just a bunch of frenzy charge stuff and power charges. And then I threw out Sniper's Mark to go for what did I do? Oh yeah, charge regulation. I threw Sniper's Mark for charge regulation because since we're getting power charges, that's just more chance to crit. So we go from like a 68% when they're blinded and dazed up to an 85%, right? So it's a huge boost there and helps consistent crits. And then obviously the, increased skill speed while you have a frenzy charge. And then if we do rarely get an endurance, we'll then have, more evasion and stuff, which is nice. But mainly the crit chance and skill speed is really nice. So I did that, which helps with damage. But a lot of the DPS that I got was from the gloves that we crafted with plus proj speed and projectile damage and all that on it. This does give a lot of DPS, but even without this, I think I'm standing around 32 to 34k without the gloves on. So with rare gloves, I think we could probably get up to like close to 40k tooltip. But what you want to look for is definitely like your flat damage on your rings, right? Your gloves, you want to try to roll as much flat damage, like crit damage, etc. if you can't craft or buy gloves like these, which they are pretty expensive to craft and buy. So rare gloves will be fine there. I did every content in the game without these gloves, so you definitely can do the same. Sacred Flame helps because it's a lot of just damage gained as fire. And then obviously when it comes to your tree, that's another thing that you can get a lot of DPS from your jewels. Like this time lost here with crit chance, crit damage on notables is another pretty big increase of DPS. The Heart of the Well with gain damage, right, as Cold and Lightning is another big DPS increase. Same thing when it comes to like the Controlled Metamorphosis, getting like Kite Runner and Distracted Target is another DPS increase. So everything kind of like combines into just more DPS, to be honest. Same thing with the From Nothing. It's not a whole lot of damage, but it is something out of Frenzy Bear. But yeah, it's mainly just from like the jewels and just the rings and gloves, to be honest. Obviously your spear will play a big part too, but Ordained, I'm assuming you have the Ordained. Why do you use Elemental Weakness if you have Rakiatis? I don't have Rakiatis on right now, so that's why I'm running Elemental Weakness. I think a Bismuth Silver Diamond Mage Blood is nice for Twister. I'm rocking Headhunter though. Yeah, that might be the Wave Dank or something like that. But I mean, Headhunter is just really hard to beat. How do you craft your gloves? It's a whole lengthy process, to be honest. But there is crafting videos out there for Twister gloves. If you just go on YouTube and type in like Path of Exile 2, like Twister glove craft, you should see some videos on it. All right, yeah, I got you, Legion. What did you want me to look at? Somebody wanted me to look at something before, right? You Dank, right? I didn't look at you, correct, Dank? Let me look at you, Danked. You have a good flat damage there, so you're fine. I mean, your gloves are pretty good. I will say, I think projectile speed and damage is actually more DPS than double flat damage to attacks. But, I mean, it's still really good gloves, so... I don't know how much more damage or less damage you would get off of, like, flipping those over to barrage speed and projectile damage. But just keep that in mind. I mean, to be honest, it seems like you have better stuff than what I have. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like a headhunter, right? An absent amulet with Trinity. I mean, you have a breached tri-res damage ring with a Reaver Catalyst on 60%. Like, so you seem to be having better stuff than I have. Yeah, +3 twisters. You seem to be having a lot more damage than I have. You're running the resonance thing with the tech there, like I've seen other people running. Yeah. I mean, how much tooltip do you have on Twister? I'm confused. Because, I mean, what are you running on? Yeah, you have Garkins or Archaeatus. To be honest, I don't think you can really push the build that much further. Besides buying a GG a coin with, like, T1 crit chance, increased fizz damage, lightning damage, stuff like that on it, right? I'm trying to buy, like, a GG a coin spear. It's pretty much the only thing that you can push more damage. From what I can see. You're
Let's
running
go,
Alpha Complex
baby!
as well? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you should have more damage than what I'm doing. My boy Dank with the saw, much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Enjoy the Z-Mets, brother. Welcome. Alright, I got you, Legion. Exclamation mark ninja. We'll get you my PoE ninja link. And then Legion. What can I do other than Mage 100 Garkins? Okay, I got you. That's fine for now. Your rings seem good. That seems fine. I mean, +2 Proj would give you a bit more damage on that. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. Again, you could try to craft those plus Proj level gloves. That would give you a pretty big damage boost. They are kind of expensive, though. You got Rakiatus Flow, obviously Garkins, but I mean, you have Rakiatus Flow. You need unique jewels. Throw on the unique jewels. That'll give you a lot of damage increase. You don't have any unique jewels right now. You don't have a time lost either, so like getting, for example, a time loss emerald with the like crit chance crit damage on notables will be a pretty big DPS boost, as well as getting a Heart of the Well with damage against cold and lightning will be a big pretty like DPS boost, all that stuff. So try to get some unique jewels as well as that time loss emerald. And that should give you a lot of damage increase, to be honest. Have you checked out Stimpus Twister build? I have not, no. Using Archaeatus plus Garkins, neither of them give tilted damage on display. True. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think 5-stat rare jewels might be better, to be honest. I don't know. Because, I mean, you could throw something in here, right? And you're getting 1, 2, 3. You're getting 5 notables with, for me right now, I'm getting 3% proj speed, 6% crit chance, and 7% crit damage on every one of those notables. And then I don't even have this qualityed up either. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what would be more cost effective though, to be honest, because like 5-sided jewels and all that might be super expensive to get. I haven't looked into them, but I mean, this shouldn't be that hard to get. It should be literally at max like 5 to 10 divs, and I mean, it does give a lot of overall damage to the build. Yes, I run projectile speed on gloves. Yeah, no problem, Legion. I don't use skill duration boots right now, no. I haven't upgraded my boots in a long time. I'm just going for deflection and just evasion energy shield with some reses on boots, that's it. You know what exactly is the best time or benchmark to convert to crit? I would say around 75 to 80, that level. And then if you have like a crit chance spear is when you want to kind of convert over to crit. If you're above that and you're doing just say like T10, T12 maps and you're looking to go into crit, definitely try to like get some currency to grab like Ordained Spear, which should be like 10, 15 divs. And then you should be able to flip over pretty instantly with the tree and not see too much of a damage loss. As you'll have like the crit chance there and stuff like that. So how do you get testing with the auto generating and frenzy charges? Is a noticeable damage difference? I haven't checked the bossing damage. I would say that definitely it's pretty similar bossing DPS and stuff like that, at least what it seems like while mapping and going against like map bosses and stuff. But I mean, you do significantly get like more crit chance, you know, way more consistency in your power charges being up and stuff like that. So I do think this is probably a better way than going with Stormbreaker on your anoint and then dropping, you know, Sniper's Mark for charge regulation. And then doing that stuff with Vivid Stampede with combination and Aelith Chimes. And then lightning, what do you call it? Living Lightning to gain the power charge generation. I really want to reroll Twister build. Do you have any advice on what would be better, Spirit Walker or Gemling, knowing everything you know after playing it for a while? I mean, I haven't fully looked into Gemling, to be honest, so I don't know exactly what Gemling gives. I mean, can anyone explain what Gemling gives just off the additional quality? Is it just 40% increased projectile speed? Like, what does it give exactly for Twister? I'm checking Discord real quick. No, double Quicksilver. I think you just keep double Quicksilver, to be honest. Joker. Hard Lich Twister is comfy. Yeah, Lich Twister is really comfy. I think in terms of like map clearing and comfiness, probably Gemling and Lich might be better. Might be more comfy because you have like the projectile speed kind of, I feel like, up a little bit more. But I mean, I don't know, with Orlax's Conviction on Primal Bounty, to be honest, it isn't too much of a notable difference to where like it feels bad, right? Because you can dodge roll and get 3 attacks until you have to really dodge roll again. Plus, once you get some projectile speed on some notables and like jewels and your gloves, it really doesn't feel too bad even without having Primal Bounty not up. And then obviously while bossing, I think no Ascendancy is going to compare to Spirit Walker, just because you're getting so many additional projectiles plus the same prog speed as like an Abyssal Lich would get. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there's a better Ascendancy for bossing than Spirit Walker. I believe it's Twister's up to 80% barrage speed and a flat chance for barrage to not consume the charge. See, that's good, but again, it's not better than Spirit Walker. Like, it might be better while mapping, but it's not going to be anywhere near the damage you're doing on bossing. I have no clue how to do that on Nintendo, or Nintendo. I don't... You talking about, like, PoE Ninja? I'm confused. Okay. How's the anointment called? It's a Thaumaturgic Generator. It's a hidden anoint that you don't see until you just put the stuff in. But you need Melancholy, Disgust, and Isolation to be able to anoint it. Also gives more attack speed and Willing Assault for QOL. I mean, that's nice. But for Twister damage and stuff, I think it would be pretty much worse than what your Primal Bound is going to give, for sure. Besides, obviously, when you don't have Primal Bounty for, like, maybe 1 to 2 attacks with Twister, and then you have it back on, right? So, I don't know. There's a 4th decided to see a power spike. I've been clearing 216 and all the content without it, but I don't know if I can do Sekimus. If you're doing 216 content, you want to get your 4th ascendancy done. I mean, you're literally going to get Sacred Unity for free, which is going to give you more evasion, more survivability, more damage, free onslaught, right? Like, you want to get that 4th ascendancy done. All right. Yeah, so let's see. So far, out of doing, I don't know how long we've been doing Ritual. I'm just going to say 3 hours, because I think we did about an hour, hour and a half of other stuff until we started doing Ritual. So I'm just going to say 3 hours flat. We have got, let's see, let's grab all of our omens, right? I mean, do we count the Omen of Light? I'm just not going to count the Omen of Light right now. We had a few other divs, maybe like 5 of the raw divs or something like that, 6 other raw divs. So let's see. So if we were to sell everything, our 4 whittles go into 18 divs. So 18, it's 24 divs. So 31 divs, I think, in total so far. And then if you count the Omen of Light, that's 40. So we made about 40 divs, which is not the worst. It's not, definitely not the worst. Are these going back up in price? Yeah, they spiked back up. I might just wait on those. What about you? You're kind of stagnant a bit. You are up 72 to 72. All right, I'll wait for a second on selling these. Then obviously the Omen of Light is up to like 8 divs or something. Yeah, almost 9 divs. So we made like, yeah, 40 divs today, something like that. 45 divs. We sold everything. Wycombe said a solid from nothing. I wanted to grab it because I liked the damage you got from Frenzied Bear, as well as the skill speed on consuming Frenzy Charge, which is nice. Plus the more skill effect duration for longer, you know, duration of our tornadoes being out. And then the defensive node of Careful Consideration is super nice too. I mean, you know, you're literally gaining like, I don't know, 7-8% chance to, you know, evade and deflect almost, like stuff like that. It's just, it's super nice just for a solid overall defensive node. You might be better to go with Dance with Death and to pick up the Spear nodes if you just want straight damage. But I think this is a good combination of damage and defense. The other one you could potentially go with is Resonance, and then trying to do some stuff with like grabbing True Strike and other junk, and maybe throwing in another like Against the Darkness or Time Loss Emerald or something like that here, with a bunch of notables. Might be more damage, but again, I don't know. I kind of like the setup that we're doing for damage and defense, to be honest. And it was pretty cheap too. It was only like 10 divs for the Crimson Assault, whereas like some of the other ones were like 20, 30, 50, 60 divs. You know what I'm saying? So. Twister Tooltip right now with crit chance with charge regulation up. I have 63.2% chance to crit. It's 20 divs now? So I wonder with like resonances then. You know what I'm saying? Just say you wanted to go with resonance. Let's see. Resonance is, yeah, 85 divs. And then what about... what is the other one? Dance with Death. 12 divs. So Dance with Death would be cheaper, but only by like 7 to 8 divs. Like I said, you could, I guess, in theory, grab Wildcat, drop these 2 points, so keep acceleration, grab Precise Point, and roll and strike. But again, it's up to you. Definitely Wildcat would be less, quote-unquote, defensive layers than Careful Consideration. And when I was looking for damage, I think both of these are about like 400 or 500k damage, and this one is like 300k. But then you also got to factor in getting another, just say like half a second, right, of your tornado's life. So it might be another multi-hit or 2. So it pretty much equals, if not more damage than like going with Dance with Death cluster. So I don't know. I think it's worth the 20 divs. Is it worth to go CI in this build if I have some really good ES gear already for my monk? If you can get like 5-6k ES and stuff like that, yeah, 100% it's worth. Do you have all your auras set up on both weapon sets? No, I have Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer on weapon set 1, and then I have Charge Regulation on weapon set 1. Obviously, this is with the new setup, and then everything else gets turned off, like Trinity, Combat Frenzy, etc. And then all that'll get turned on weapon set 2. I don't know, it might be different. I think it's case by case, tasteful. Like, I think Abyssal Lich is good for mapping, but it depends. Like, if you're gonna be just mapping, probably like, you know, Abyssal Lich and stuff like that's the best. For bossing, I think Spirit Walker gives you a crap ton more damage than all those other sentences. But that's just me, right? Like, that's just my personal opinion. But I mean, there's really no right way to play, to be honest. Just kind of play with whatever you like the best, you know what I'm saying? And just go with that. Okay. Sadly, that is the end of the stream for today. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow because I have a cavity I gotta get filled at the dentist at like 1:30 p.m. East. So I don't know if I'll be up for streaming later in the day or how it's gonna feel. But I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord of what's going on and stuff like that. So, but yeah. As always though, guys, thank you guys for vibing out, dropping subs on Twitch, and following the Twitch channel. It's much appreciated. Same thing over on the YouTube side of things. I see you guys over there with the likes on the YouTube stream. It's always appreciated, as well as subbing to the YouTube channel. Like I said, I'll let you guys know if I'm live tomorrow. If not, we'll be live the day after. As always, if you guys need any help with the build or have any questions, the Discord is the best way to get in touch with me and get those questions answered. And you can find that by doing !Discord in chat. As always, guys, I will see you guys soon. Hopefully we can have the build updated in, like, I don't know, by Friday with all the new stuff. I'm hoping we can have like a headhunter, you know, the lineage gems and stuff like that. So this is why I can show you guys kind of like what the end game version of the build will look like with all the juice stuff. But we have to see on that, right? We still have to like get a lot more items, a lot more divs. But that being said, though, I will see you guys soon. Have a good one, guys. Peace out, everybody.